Welcome the boss and Gary Riddle. Tonight we're doing a special game tonight. We're doing Super Mario World. Mrs. Chris is here joining me. Say hello to the camera, Mrs. Chris. Hello to the camera.
Hello to the camera.
Uh-oh. My computer's making noise. Just a sec.
Mute isn't on.
Yeah, I got it. I had not pushed the right button. Anyway, Super Saiyan Sam, and Chicken. The boss, you might try and do something a little bit more inventive. But we're going to get started with Super Mario World. Yeah, that camera really is laggy, huh? It wasn't laggy before, but whatever. Doesn't matter. We're going to play.
I enjoy things too.
Just push the... Nope.
No?
Nope. Just push the Wii menu button. There you go. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Extreme Gamer Chris. How's it going?
This is not right.
Alright, you wanna...
Home.
Hold on.
Reset.
Try this again. Reset the software. TJ, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. And Extreme Gamer Chris, of course. I said hi to you. You're good. Push buttons. Yes, so we're not going to be playing the 96 exit level world save that Mrs. Chris already has.
This is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser's at it again. Oh noes.
Oh noes indeed. There you go.
Yoshi's Island 1. Okay, I need to get comfortable with the controls.
That's why you played earlier.
No. I played earlier for the fun of it.
I thought earlier you were like, let's get comfortable with the controls.
Yeah, well I thought that I was. It turns out that I'm not.
I think of things all the time, the boss. We're playing on a Wii U, but using the Wii emulation. So this is the Wii U emulating the Wii emulating the Super Nintendo. So that is why it looks like a Wii. That's fine, Chris, don't worry about it.
So there's a number of Christophers that play games?
There are a number of Christophers that play games. Although this Christopher, I think, doesn't stream. He just watches people stream. But there are many Chris's who stream, some of whom are named Chris and some of whom have other names, so I don't actually know who they are. But there's like Chris Clark and Chris Cunningham and Chris, there's a lot of Chris's.
I am a terrible failure. Did not get it on the first try.
Yeah, life is rough. On the plus side, you got the extra life before you died, so there is that. You got that going for you, which is nice. Get used to it.
Also, this is why it's hard to control.
There you go. Now we fixed that problem. Now you have no other excuse.
Oh, I have many excuses for everything.
Okay. Who knew Mrs. Chris was a hot brunette? I did! I knew it. Hello, DeFinch. How's it going?
Thank you for discussing someone who's old enough to have a daughter in college as hot.
I mean, she's not in college yet. She just got into college. Does that really count? She said, "Hello, little mama, let me whisper in your ear." I don't know. I think it screws up occasionally. Sorry.
It seems to be having a lot of angst.
Yeah, well, computers have angst. It's one of the things they do. No, we were talking about our daughter. So our daughter just actually got into college yesterday. She was accepted to Hampshire College. So she was saying that Mrs. Chris was saying she appreciated being called hot even though she's old enough to have a kid in college. I mean, to be fair, Emily, you have known Mrs. Chris for a long time, so it makes sense that you've known she was a hot brunette, but...
Yellow Switch Palace. Alright.
You have to
I know.
push the button and then get all the coins. And you're like,
yeah, but I'm not going to get all the coins, but I can get many coins.
You gotta get as many coins as you can. Otherwise, it would be sad. There you go. Not bad. Now you're 9 lives.
Like a cat.
When does she show knees? I don't know. Are you willing to show your knees on camera for Finch? She is a knee sexual.
Maybe in a moment. Let me hit the yellow switch.
Okay. So you want to show your knees? We'll get some knee action going on here. There you go. There's some knees for you, Finch.
Finch has unusual taste, but it is the internet.
Hey, Pixel King, how's it going? Hello,
Continue
Spade Slick. Welcome to the stream.
It's nice for Chris because he can focus solely on his PR while I play.
Yeah, although mostly I'm just chilling. Hello, Meg's Life. She says hello, Chris and Mrs. Chris.
That is who I am.
That is who you are.
God, this thing is having a very rough time of things.
Yeah, I told you I need to buy more pieces.
Which pieces?
I'm gonna buy an HDMI splitter cable and then hook up the thing to the box so that it splits it.
With the thing and the stuff? Let's see. To do a spin jump, press the A button. A Super Mario spin jump can break some of the blocks and defeat some of the tougher enemies.
Hello, Veritech and Barbara and Gary Riddle, who I don't think I've seen before. How's it going, Barb? Yes, Mrs. Chris is going to show us how it's done. So far, she's died once. But, you know, jumping into a pit the first time is kind of an acceptable loss, right?
Well, it's how all Mario games work. In fact, remember, usually when you're playing a Mario game, you're watching your friend take the controller and suicide like 8 times in a row.
Yeah. Hey, Stat, how's it going? Yeah, the camera's delayed. I need to mess with it. I messed with it earlier and it was fine. Take care, DeFinch. Have good food.
Where is DeFinch?
DeFinch is in Australia. So, her time now is lunchtime.
Well, Sydney's 14 hours ahead of us, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, Mrs. Chris has only streamed once before and made occasional background appearances. She used to claim that she had a Mrs. Claw.
No, Doctor.
Dr. Claw, sorry. A Dr. Claw thing going on, like Inspector Gadget, where you only ever saw the claw offhand, but that's no longer the case. She has succumbed to the nature of streaming, and so has become a member of my, you know, cultish self.
Ah! No! 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 Bad Yoshi!
Well, you shouldn't have run into something. I'm just saying, you don't want Yoshi to run away, you don't run into things. I'm getting a death glare. Are you seeing the death glare? I'm pretty sure you're seeing the death glare here, right?
They don't have to see the death glare. You do.
Well, I'm pretty sure they saw it.
You always get the death glare.
That is true.
It's because you kind of aim to get it.
That's true. Alright, I'm gonna try and change this camera setting up real quick.
Okay. Can they still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you. Is that gonna be better? Less laggy? A little bit, not much. Oh well, we'll go with that.
Hello, Yoshi.
It's a scary death glare. You felt the death glare. Alright, they felt the death glare. Even if they couldn't see it directly, they felt the death glare thing going on, so. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Veritech. I appreciate it.
I can blow fire now. Do you want to get the death glare from someone who can blow fire?
I mean, not really. That sounds scary. I don't want actual scary things.
Can they still see me?
You're kind of off stream. We can fix that though.
Okay.
There we go. Now they can see.
Alright.
Yes. My Noogler hat is, but I don't know if she can get a Noogler hat, Barb. They're kind of reserved. Hey, Gary Riddle, thanks for subscribing. For those of you who are new, welcome to the stream. I am the Chris who plays games, and this is my lovely wife, Mrs. Chris. I play games every Monday at 9:15 p.m. EST. That's retro games. On Friday, I play whatever the fuck I feel like, or in this case, whatever the fuck Mrs. Chris feels like. So this is what it is. Those are the 2 nights a week I stream, and I'm glad to have you here with me tonight.
Part of the reason you only stream 2 nights a week at the moment is because I put my foot down about it.
Well, no, it's because I was always respectful of the fact that this was a time-consuming hobby that could grow to infinity, and that would be a bad thing.
You're very good at hobbies that grow to infinity.
That is true. I am.
Remember your friend who asked you on Twitter if you ever casually adopt technology?
Well, technically, he asked me on IRC, but yes.
And
I said, I don't understand the question. That's correct.
Not to mention the fact that we have quadcopters and 3D printers. And...
You know, I think getting that mushroom was not in your best interest. That's okay, you got another fire thing. They're saying that they need me 3 times a week. So, I think that...
Should I sue them for alienation of affection?
I think that you have to do that. Well, you can only do that if I go to streaming 3 nights a week. So, I think I'm smart enough not to do that, so it's maybe not a privilege.
Get sued for alienation of affection?
Stream 3 nights a week. But...
well, I also can't, I can't really name the internet as co-respondents in a divorce suit.
That's true.
Imagine if people could.
But yes, there's a lot of interest in me streaming 3 nights a week, so I guess I will just pass that on to you and allow you to make the determination that you want. I mean, this is your opportunity to, like, you know, extort. Do you have anything you want to extort from Stat? He's got a glorious beard. I
agree that he's got a nice beard, but so what?
Take care, Barbara. Have a good night.
I mean, he's a very nice gentleman and all, but it's not like him having a beard helps me when it comes to kicking your ass.
Patrick. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that... Is it going like super slow? Okay,
yep.
It is. That's not just me. Don't do that.
Who's that?
Patrick. I'm telling Patrick that he shouldn't be like, subscribe to me, random person, because it's rude, and you shouldn't be rude, and that's a bad thing.
And people are wrong on the internet again.
Well, I mean, just this guy.
There are always people who are wrong on the internet, and you need to not take it too personally.
That is true. I don't take it that personally. I'm scruffy. Just leave it be.
I was just petting you.
You're petting me?
Pet.
It's okay.
Nice. Guys. Our daughter killed a starfish. Okay, that's kind of an...
You could probably go a little bit further with the story than that. Like, she's not just a, like, crazy starfish murdering child. So Patrick, my advice to you, since I've got to do this before I forget.
Don't be a dick?
No. Make content. You've uploaded 1 video in the past 3 weeks. Like, why would anyone subscribe to you in that case? Like, there's no motivation. So if you want people to subscribe to you, upload content every week. People will subscribe to you. Like, it happens. I didn't get, like, 500 subscribers or whatever I have by, like, you know, not doing something. I mean, granted, I got the 500 subscribers I had by paying half of them, but that's irrelevant because...
You paid?
Well, I donate.
Ah.
I go around and I give people money, right? So...
I thought you were just attention whoring rather than, you know, like, actual whoring.
Yeah, well, you know, that's a nice theory.
That's a technicality thing that you don't really...
Yeah, let's not get too far into that. You know,
I can be opposite side. You know, I always wonder why they get away with making Mario such a complete caricature. Anyway, the murdering daughter is our now 15-year-old, but when she was about 2 years old, she was at an aquarium and picked up a starfish and didn't understand that the starfish was alive and accidentally killed it. And we were explaining, no, you have to be nice to the starfish.
So she pet it somewhat vehemently and said, guys. That's how I remember the story.
Yeah, well, the thing is that she's a bit bigger now.
She is a bit bigger.
I have to reserve these stories for the first boyfriend she brings home.
Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Hello, Icky with a V!
Icky with a V?
Yes. Also known as Vicky, but her name's Icky with a V.
You don't make any sense to me, but...
I mean, that's her name. What do you want me to...
Look, I have an egg! And it says thank you!
Yes.
Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. Is that like Boston? Can you get an iced coffee in Donut Land?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have a good answer though. I have like 50 moderators. I have 27 moderators. Most people who I trust to not like spam the chat are moderators because YouTube's like live chat infrastructure doesn't let you post links or like talk if you're not a moderator. So I just make anyone I trust a moderator.
But I'm not a moderator, so what should I make of that?
Well, so I was just about to continue on that, but I only do this I only remember to do this like every 3 streams because usually it's really hard for me to do while I'm like playing. So pretty much it's like every now and then someone will be like, I really want to post a link, and then I go make like 12 more people moderators. So I mean, okay. Patrick, like you say you're no spammer, but you did just come in and spam.
It's kind of a technicality here, but like it might be a helpful technicality to bear in mind.
So yeah.
Ah, no! Bad Yoshi.
The paradox is self-aware. I don't know about this paradox thing. But yes, I got 500 subs. It's kind of cool. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's kind of cool. I mean, it's that like I care much more about like the number of people who show up and watch than I do about the subscribers.
Let's see what this little info box has to say. Goodbye, Yoshi.
But you have to run up and...
Yep. Use Mario's cape to soar through the air.
Oh, I thought you had to run up with Yoshi.
You can't.
No. I don't know things. Never played this game. Take care, Icky. Kanisha Richard says, do you like this game?
Yeah, I played it a lot as a kid. It's a pretty good game. It's definitely complex, and I'm not totally good at the controls anymore. That's because I'm old and decrepit.
Yes, we are both old and decrepit. I find this oftentimes when I am streaming. I'm like, wow, I bet this would have been easy when I had reaction time when I was a child, but now, not so much.
Now we're all old. Time makes ruins of us all, as Tyrion Lannister commented. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I'm very sorry.
But yes, you guys, if you like what you are seeing with the lovely Mrs. Chris, sorry. I know, just get used to it.
I'm trying. I'm just pausing for a moment when I can't see things. I think that's a reasonable precaution to take.
Yeah, I know. It is not a good game.
It isn't?
I don't know.
Well, who's explaining that it's not a good game?
Kanisha Richards is explaining that it's not a good game. Why is it not a good game, Kanisha Richards? I don't know, Emily, do you have a kid going into college like we do? Because if not, I think you can't argue that you're old and decrepit. Only people with children going into college can be old and decrepit. But yes, if you like what you're seeing, hit the like button. If you don't like what you're seeing, hit the dislike button. I don't really care. I like buttons. Buttons are good. The more buttons you push, the better it is.
But you have a zipper.
I know! Well, I don't like buttons on clothes. In fact, I wish everything was zippers and Velcro. But, you know, I can't always have my way.
Aren't you a little old to not be able to handle things like buttons?
Buttons are overrated. I don't like buttons. Button, who's got the button? Wow. My computer's like, I'm slow. There we go.
What happened?
My computer was slow. You're a barbecue grill that has potatoes on it. I don't think so.
Well, that feels a little insulting, possibly.
That he's a grill?
Well, am I the barbecue grill?
No, he's a barbecue grill. I think that was the wrong move.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I appreciate that kind of input. It really makes a huge difference to my gameplay skills.
I thought it might. That's why I said it. I mean, buttons are overrated on clothes, but they're very important when I'm asking you to push them. So, Please push all buttons. You can push the dislike button. That's fine. I got no problem with that. Or the like button. That's cool too.
I'm gonna die again.
Yeah, it's alright.
No!
Don't feel too bad.
But you were yelling at me.
I wasn't yelling at you. I was just informing you.
I should make you play this level.
You should make me play this. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I'll play any level you want. Just like I always do.
Oh, would you stop making it sound so noble and self-sacrificing?
I mean, I do play whatever level you ask me to. I mean,
Mostly I just ask you to beat Zelda bosses, and also the Water Temple, because the Water Temple is awful.
I mean, the Water Temple is awful.
The Water Temple is always awful in Zelda.
Yeah, dislike button, like button, who cares? I mean, if people are, like, actually disliking something, they should hit the dislike button. I hit the dislike button on videos all the time. I'm like, yeah, because your twerking video is super cool and definitely gaming related because you're cool. And I'm like, dislike, psh. So. Sorry, Antonio. Talk to your ISP. Maybe. Or something else. I have no idea why it's not working. And I'm streaming. Sorry. Did you want me to beat it?
Sure.
Okay.
You beat it.
Let's go do the thing. Yeah, I don't know why videos aren't working for you, Antonio. You should check if you're on the same ISP as Piratekin. If you are, it might be an issue with your ISP. I know that he feels it's a Canadian streams issue, but I think it's more likely that it's an issue with the ISP caching node that is being used for Sophie's stream. Those things are
Related?
Yeah. So a single machine going bad can have that impact. When I check my email, I'll probably find out that an alert has been sent to somebody that I wrote, but I haven't looked at my email, so sorry. Donut Plains, yes. Oh, how did that happen?
I don't know.
I just ran through him.
Okay, go into that pipe up there.
This one? But I want to go right. It's Mario. Should always go right. I'm guessing I want to go up here. Not really. Alright, there we go.
Oh. Darn it. If you had a Yoshi, then you could get up to...
But I don't have a Yoshi, so it doesn't
You don't have a Yoshi. Life is cruel, brutish, and short.
I did not sue the doodle. I do not have any problem with that, though. So anyway, friend Gavin, he's kind of nuts, no offense. I am definitely nuts, there is no question. What does Mrs. Chris do for fun apart from play games? Did you want to go back to playing, or do you want me to play?
You can play for right now.
Okay.
Mostly I read. Sometimes I enjoy other people's angst. I find other people's problems extremely amusing for my own benefit. Dance, monkeys, dance.
Yeah. She likes to tell people on the internet who complain about their relationships that they're either wrong and should suck it up, or that they're right and they should leave the person that they're dating. They don't take either of those answers very well, even though they're asking for help. That was dumb.
But, I mean, there are other things I like to do, too. When I met Emily back in the day, it was as a volunteer for LiveJournal. We still... Well, that didn't work. And Chris actually challenged me to 100 days of blogging challenge. In summer. And I did that, which was an interesting exercise.
Oops.
Mostly because I was very much out of the habit. Do I really do anything for fun? No, not particularly.
Well, you do things for fun. Okay, so I come
You
here,
do that again.
I get the P-switch, I grab the P-switch, I put it here, I go through the door, I go through here, I make this go up?
Don't bother with it.
Oh, but then I already did this.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
always
Go
the
get
same.
the P-switch.
It's always the same.
Try going right.
The arrow says go left. What? Stupid lying arrow. I relish in other people's misery. That was how DaFinch summarized your answer. I enjoy other people's angst. She very much loves you, just so you know, you have a fangirl. I mean, this isn't surprising to me because you have many fangirls, but...
You're just jealous that I have more fangirls than you do.
My internet is terrible tonight. It's probably Comcast's fault. Everything's Comcast's fault. Check my email. I'm streaming, dude. I'm not gonna check my email. I will look at it tonight.
I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea.
Okay.
Excuse me, my legion of adoring fans?
Yeah. My Friday has been... It's alright. It's alright. It's been a rough day a little bit. Lots of silly things.
We drank alcohol earlier, that helps.
Well, one of us drank alcohol earlier, that helps, but not both of us. Oh god! Huh. I've never actually played this game for like any, like, just made me beat Tubular, which is I guess a hard level or something, but I've never actually played it other than that. Okay. Played a little bit of Super Mario Maker, obviously.
Would you like a slice of hamburger?
Nah, I'm good, thanks. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it.
See, aren't you proud of yourself?
Nah. Oh god, don't walk right off the edge, because I'm dumb. What's wrong? Super crier. I walked right off the edge. Kadzo, how's it going? You're scared? What are you scared of, Kadzo? Super Mario hype indeed. She misses you already. Ro! I didn't see you. Hello, Ro. Sorry. Ro.
Honestly?
Yes, honestly. She probably can't hear you from over there, though.
Give her all my love,
Oh, she
and
can.
once I have a cup of tea, I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I was just saying, I had a kind of rough day. Just, like, stupid things didn't go my way, and... I think I did come up with a solution to move around a bunch of traffic, which will make a bunch of people happier. Because I am sure that when I go look at my email later, or Reddit, like, inbox later, there will be, like, 12 people complaining that Comcast is broken, so... Yeah, I don't know why she thought that I was pretending, like I would just make up that Ro was watching, but, I did not make it up. Okay, I got an extra life at least, that makes up for something. How do I wanna make, see, I keep doing the Super Mario Maker buttons for spin jumps, and they're not the right ones, so that's kinda sucky. Alright. Like, you have shoulder buttons, why don't the shoulder buttons do something?
I know.
There's no reason for them to not.
Make them work already. That's why I lost my patience on Donut Plains too.
Oh, I forgot to turn it off. I'll have to do it again. You're about to start a 24-hour stream. Oh my gosh, Kadzo. I did one of those once.
For charity.
It's true. I generated $200 in donations to charity.
And also, you managed to annoy me some, but it was for charity.
Oh, shenanigans!
That was an interesting curse word that I'd never heard before.
Ah, crap nuggets. Is that one you've heard?
I heard Jesus fuck tits earlier today, and that was a good one too.
Who said Jesus fuck tits? Matus! You're not actually here. Ooh, precious analytics. Excellent. Why are you loving me and leaving me, Matus? That is an excellent question. Oh no, I have to get through this thing without failing.
I am very confident.
I think it's
in
just the
your
middle.
abilities.
I did it! Oh wait, that doesn't how
You
it
need
works.
to get 3 in a row.
Oh, well that's stupid. I did it wrong. Oh no! That is an excellent answer, Matus.
Which was?
The question was, why are you loving me and leaving me? And the answer was, because I'm a male.
That's why you're loving and leaving in 5 seconds.
Yeah, that was exactly what he was doing, yes. Oh, come on, baby. Yes! Come on, Bessie,
28
give!
seconds of hot love.
28 seconds of hunka burning love. That is right. Okay, so I gotta go in this thing, and I gotta get 3 in a row. So I go here, oh, here, and then the left. And then I go here, and I get an extra life. And I go, oops, that was wrong. here.
You never guaranteed.
I know. Well, unless you know the pattern.
There is no pattern.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe there's a pattern.
I don't believe you. We are just fine. Hello, that one weird YouTuber. How is it going? Like Spike. I will cry if I don't stay. That is true. I will cry. Nevik Mick. Not much. Hashtag DE. What? Eating an entire cheesecake sounds difficult. I don't think I could do that. And I'm pretty good at eating, but not that good. Oh, I missed the thingy! Oh well. Hello, Christy Cunningham. You are new to this game. You've never seen Super Mario World before? I have never played Super Mario World before because Mrs. Chris always just gives me the hard levels to beat, but I have seen it before. Oh, okay. Well, Rose supports your point that it is random, which it did not seem to me because the middle ones when I started were all O's, and then I did it again and the middle ones were all O's again. So it didn't seem random. It seemed like there was a thing. Oh my gosh, that green tube just like exploded. like males sometimes do. It grew and then shrunk in about 5 seconds, which is again a very male trait. Mrs. Chris is still making tea. You could sit here with me while you make tea.
Or not.
Or not. Both of those are options, it's true. I guess I want to get those coins. They give me extra lives, right?
When you get the 5 large coins?
Yeah.
You have to get 5 large coins from a level and then you get an extra life.
Oh, in the level? They reset every level? That's cheating. They should, like, accumulate like other coins. Then I would be able to get it every time. I mean, every time that I got to 5. Oh, no! Okay, that was not what I wanted, but whatever. I almost just lost my Yoshi. Alright, I'm just...
You never want to lose your Yoshi.
Oh, I do want that coin, though. Sorry, I have not yet perfected the art of working on this kind of game and reading chat, so I apologize to all of the messages that are important and life important that I'm missing. Yeah, you can use all caps, I don't care. I don't think... Nightbot is configured to do nothing, and I don't think he even shows up to my streams anymore, because he doesn't like me, so...
I don't like you either.
Nevik Mick, am I like 23? No, I am not 23. I am 31.
He's not in prime. He's in the prime of his life.
That is correct. I am in the prime of my life. This is not working well. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again.
There's no reason to endure slow American kettles.
Okay. Our kettle, you overfilled the kettle. Oh man, take care, Katzo. Good luck with your 24-hour stream. I will stop by. Yeah, there's no rules. The rules are whatever I say the rules are for. Is it lagging? Not lagging for me. Hashtag Kadzo, everybody. Also, Kadzo, another great streamer here on YouTube Gaming. Plays all kinds of games like Rocket League and other cool stuff that I don't even remember off the top of my head because I can never remember anything. I really want to make a list that I can just, like, have on a HUD in front of me so that when I want to shout people out, like stat, I could be like, Agario, Dying Light, Call of Duty, Blops 3, you know, whatever else like that. And I could be like, DeFinch is playing silly, like, puzzle games with ranching squidges and things like that I don't understand. But I never remember what these games are called, because, like, who remembers what a game is called? Like, except for Super Mario World, everyone knows what Super Mario World is called. All caps make everything sound more exciting. Yes, I am 31, Mrs. Chris is 32.
I'm not 32.
33, 34, what are you now? 34, I'm gonna go with that. 34, Mrs. Chris is 34. Well, I know you're born in 81, so I just had to figure out what year it was, and then subtract. Uh-oh, I was getting yelled at, so I ran right into a dry bones.
You are not making me feel a great amount of faith in you.
Oh, well, I have great faith in you. Does that count?
Bonjour, Feed. Can I date your wife?
Yes, Blobs 3, not Blobs 3. Can I date your wife? Is that Finch?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, Alternatively, you could just say yes.
Well, no, the problem is that, like, we went down this road before. It didn't work out well. Like, having a girlfriend in our relationship didn't end well for anybody involved. Okay,
that was because
bones.
you had the girlfriend and you're not proficient
No. I think that it's fair to say that at least at one point we both had the girlfriend. You stalked Wild Cabbage with her, okay? Like, don't go...
That makes it sound extremely...
I'm just saying, you did. Are you saying you did not stalk the Wild Cabbage? Because I'm pretty sure you stalked the Wild Cabbage.
That makes it sound like we had some sort of weird perverted thing.
Well, you stalked Wild Cabbage, so I would have to agree. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, well, we all are gonna die.
In the Sylvia Plath sense of the word.
Yes.
I'm dying. We're all dying. You can take tuberculosis. My smoking doesn't go over there. You can't have the whole brain. The girl had done her homework. Allow me to insert random Fight Club quotes out of context from the scene where they're arguing about who gets to go to which support group. Are those spikes gonna kill me? They look like they're gonna kill me.
Yes.
I don't like things that kill me, so I'm gonna avoid them.
Okay, there you go.
Not anymore, I think, is the answer to that question. We did poly sort of for a while, and it wasn't the right thing for us, so... Wow, he feels kind of flat. Oh, shit!
What he meant is that it was a hopeless disaster.
I mean, it was a hopeless disaster and also a very meaningful and important part of our lives for a long time. So we got a little.
That's how that sort of thing works.
So we got that going for us, which is nice. Are we both bisexual? I've never had sexual relations with a man. I made out with a guy once. He was very scratchy.
I was actually reviewing a website today that was explaining that anal sex was a terrible thing for gay men, and that gay men should only participate in frottage. And in fact, all men should be participating in this. It was a very much men need to be rubbing their penises against each other thing. Or rather, I can't even say male-identified persons because it didn't really go into trans issues. But regardless, it was a very unusual website that had a very 2001 web ambiance, which half of you are probably too young to remember, but...
There you go. I forgot to spin the propeller for victory, so I did that now. Can't wait till VidCon. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it, Stat. I am so looking forward to it.
Will Stat be there?
He will be there, although he's not staying in our house.
In your house?
Yeah, we have a house. 5 of us are staying in a house.
That sounds like it could be disastrous.
Yeah. It's Blue and Dojo and Kang and Matus and I have a house at VidCon.
That actually sounds like it's going to be an ingredient for some amazing drama.
I don't think it'll be that bad. We're grown-ups.
Are you?
Yes. How do I...
Okay,
I need to go
all the way to the left.
I need to go a different way.
Go all the way to the left.
Yeah, and then I have to suck in this thing. Because you said I had to do that.
No.
There you go.
Well, you can use that to fly, but then you can't get through that pipe, so...
I need to fly. Fly! Fly, Yoshi, fly!
Spit it out. He's gonna swallow it.
No, I have to go like that. There we go. Is there anything over here? No, there's
Yes,
nothing
a pipe blocking your way. Spit
cool.
it out.
Alright, we're all done. No problem. Ah, God! That was the wrong thing to do. Come back, Yoshi, I love you! I'm for sure drunk crashing there one night. Remember that thing you said earlier about enjoying other people's angst? I'm totally doing that at U2 now at the memories. That's what Rose said, by the way.
I really, really, really miss the old days, Ro. When I was young.
I don't have a beard. Can't stick a beard in my mouth. I love that people come to my channel just to, like, yell at other streamers. Like, streamer, play Gario. Why no Agario, Stat? Why no Agario? I'm sad. Why are you not Agarioing? Agario. Mrs. Chris plays Agario. She's totally on the Stat side of that thing. But she plays it to not win, which is a weird concept to me. I can't understand playing a game to not win. Like, why not just, like, read a book?
I find it very mellow and zen. Which her daughter says she cannot understand or comprehend or deal with.
So we had a third party who lived with us for off and on for about 10 years. So like 7 years out of 10.
Ron remembers this.
Yes, well, Finch was asking, and Finch doesn't remember it.
I understand. I'm just pointing out that no wonder Bro was on a nostalgia trip.
So Kristen moved in with us shortly after I moved in with Jess, because I left school to move in with Jess for the summer, and then Kristen broke up with her boyfriend. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Tank Gaming, and moved in with us. And it was supposed to be for a weekend, and it was a little bit longer than a weekend. So we...
weekend off and on for 8 years, one of those things.
Yeah. And so we went through, drama, but we also, we lived together. She was part of the family. She helped raise the kids. She helped take care of the kids when Jess went off to Wellesley and do other things like that. So,
hello, Patrick Broadnax. Why don't you die again and then let me take over for a little bit?
Okay.
Also, you're about to get eaten by Spiky.
I paused. I tried to pause. I failed at pausing. Upload a video of me eating my Wii U controller and soy sauce. That seems like a terrible idea.
There was a romance novel that we were reading at one point called The Man Who Ate the 747.
Kristen loved that book.
I don't understand why.
I understand that you don't understand why. I'm just saying that she loved that book. Shit nuggets! There you go. Ocarina of Time. I have not played Ocarina of Time meaningfully. I've beaten the bosses in Ocarina of Time, but Mrs. Chris is the Ocarina of Time player, so she has definitely played it.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think you would say that Ocarina of Time is your favorite Zelda game, wouldn't you?
Either that or Link to the Past.
Oh yeah. So Mrs. Chris is the N64 and Super NES part of our little family of gaming people.
I love how you're it's kind of like identifying as pansexual.
Yeah. No, we have I've got NES and Sega and PlayStation, and Jess was SNES and N64. Jess also programmed on the 8080. I did not, because I did not have a computer until I was 12, so I missed the early years of computing, but I did do DOS gaming, so there's that. Jess did the guide to Colossal Cave / Advent back in the day. So we kind
1997.
We kind of, go back and forth on these things.
It's kind of like being in one of those mixed political marriages where people have different political things that we just agree not to discuss. It's sort of like if my husband was a pro-lifer and I was, for some reason, staying married to him.
Oh, Finch, you're hurting me.
What is Finch doing?
She said, "What's DOS gaming?"
Finch is just being, what, 23?
I don't know. I think a little bit younger, but I'm not gonna call her out on her age. No, so DOS is the DOS operating system, the disk operating system. So basically, this is what computers you booted into Windows 3.1. So I'm trying to decide if Finch is trolling, and I can't tell, because I can never tell with Finch. This is one of those things where I believe everyone is being earnest all the time, and I sometimes look like a fool for it. But that's the way it works. And so DOS was the disk operating system. It was what was around before Windows was around. So Doom and Commander Keen and Epic Pinball and other things like that. Hey, look, a key. Was what I played. Take care, Stat. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I bought the Wii, and I recently bought the Wii U specifically for Super Mario. Can't you not get up there until you get the green Switch Palace?
I can.
Alright.
Theoretically.
Alright. This is Chris. Eat Chris and you'll get 900 subs. I ate my cousin and I got 16 subs. So your evidence here is not really supporting your statement. If you got 16 subs for eating people, why would she get 900? That doesn't make sense.
I have boobies.
Christy Cunningham, you played DOS too? Okay. I see, Finch, I feel bad because I actually talk to people and they're like, yeah, I don't know what, like, I literally had like a 19-year-old who came to my Doom stream and was like, wow, is this like a new game? Like, when did this come out? And I'm like, 1994. He's like, oh, before I was born. And I'm like, yep. So, but
isn't it extremely aggravating? Actually, the one way that my children actually understood the pain that I had to live with was to see what kind of video games I had to play. They're like, oh, you had to deal with that sort of pain.
Yeah, well, I think they thought the original Legend of Zelda, when we got it on the Wii U shop, was like a joke. They thought that we were joking that these were the games we played as children. And I was like, no, we're not joking.
I know that you did not bother with spinning your hat when I managed to get the key.
You're right, I should have. I wasn't thinking of it. Oh, someone asked what the big coins are for. So if you get the 5 big coins in each level...
They're called Dragon Coins.
Dragon Coins, there you go. Then you get an extra life. I look 18. I am not 18. I am 31 years of age. And I have an 18-year-old. Step-kid, but you know.
He still has to pay your school tuition. So.
That's true.
Is someone critiquing your ability to be an 18-year-old again?
No, I don't think so. You dated a skier, it didn't work. I'm just looking back at things that I missed in chat. Yeah, so Ocarina of Time, I think that I could make Mrs. Chris play that. The problem with some of these games is that because I only stream 1 or 2 nights a week, it's much harder for me to play games that take a long time. So like I've gotten a request for Terranigma, but Terranigma is a 16-20 hour game. Oh, I gotta spin the hat. Hold on, spinning the hat for Jess's success with the key. And so like those games, like I would be playing the game for a month if I streamed it once a week. So I am not 18, Finch. Don't you make me pull out my finger wagging. I can finger wag with the best of them. I have been a parent for plenty of years here.
Although I'm kind of impressed that Defense thinks I could be married to an 18-year-old.
Well, I mean, that's because you're hot. She already said that. It's like the first thing she said when she walked in.
That's so sweet of a child.
For the record, Jess will call people older than her the child when she feels like they are being, insufficiently mature.
Not usually, I don't think.
You used to a lot. You do it a little bit less now.
It's kind of like how a clergyman will refer to people 30 years older than them as child.
Lowercase Rho, yes, the last time you looked, she was 12, and she was just accepted to Hampshire College. So
Hampshire is where Alicia wants to study pre-med for no discernible reason. But it is one of those hippie marijuana legalization, just very, very appropriate, gender bending, socialist, organized for Bernie, all the stuff that makes our daughter happy.
By the way, bye DJK. I think you're already gone, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night.
Are you not going to finish the secret level?
Oh, I don't know.
Died in?
I thought you had succeeded.
Mm-mm.
I was gonna spin my hat for you, so I guess it's a good thing I didn't.
You weren't paying any attention.
I was not paying any attention. I was talking to the camera. See, I got this thing right here, and I'm just like, hello.
I'm eating a cake.
You're eating a cake. That is a good plan. Without cakes, I don't know how we'd survive. Gamer Guide commentaries. Your favorite Mario game, and you're late? Your favorite Mario game? I play
Press select.
What? I don't know.
Press select.
No.
You want that?
I don't want that fire flower. I'm gonna get my own fire flower with blackjack and hookers. Forget the blackjack.
Screw the whole thing.
Alright, there appears to be nothing up there. How do I... Oh, I can do this. Okay. Come on, Ghosty. Okay, that did not work well.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
You can run and leap over it. And of course get your ass kicked.
Yes. I used your fire flower to no good effect. I am sorry.
I expect.
What's Mrs. Chris's YouTube channel? Oh yeah, Futurama references. This is actually one of the biggest complaints that I had when I had to leave my previous job, was that a coworker and I were like this on Futurama. So
Which coworker?
Aerith. Aerith is a huge Futurama fan, and also a big fan of guns, but mostly a Futurama fan. And he, like, when I had to leave and there was no one, like, I have no one to get my Futurama references now. It makes me so sad.
Press. Alright, go to the middle one. Didn't want to do that one.
I did want to do that one.
No, you didn't.
I wanted to do that one. It might not be the right one to do, but it is the one I wanted to do. Hey, an extra life. Alright, so that was a mistake. Let's go to the secret door. Mrs. Chris doesn't have a YouTube channel. You're at the school dance! Did you dance with anybody? Did you find a cute girl to dance with?
Oh boy.
GGC has been, for the record, one of my super fans since almost day one. He found me when I was originally playing Mega Man, and has been with me ever since.
You've got a... There we go.
Yeah, I know I've got a ghost situation going on.
Okay, now.
And he's going to stream one of these days when he gets a computer that can do it. So you guys should all subscribe to him so that someday you can watch him be awesome. He did stream once, but okay. Here. I want to go. Oh, god damn it. I don't like that, like, I have to catch my mushroom. I think that
Okay,
is...
no, you don't want to do that. Right. Go to left, go left. Okay, now you want to hit the middle one.
Hit the middle one? Okay.
See?
But I didn't really want to do that.
Well, you didn't get up there. You didn't
bugs.
get up there until the blue P-switch had gone.
Oh, okay.
You need
so now
to
I
go
gotta
back
do
again.
it again. Yeah. This is like a terribly designed Super Mario Maker level. I mean, I guess it's at least
You're
got to
going
reset.
backwards.
Okay, well, they should design it so that. Oh well, I guess right is the right direction to go.
Okay.
Have I seen the Obama Duds channel? I have a girlfriend, so yes. Oh, that's good. Dancing is good. I love dances. I loved school dances. That was like my favorite. I love that you like twitch in line with the jump. Like I can feel your whole body like tensing as I make that jump. It's like I'll make it. I'll make it. Don't worry, Jesse. I'll make it. Okay.
You
so
actually banned me from playing Katamari on my iPad in bed because you were like, you keep on twitching.
Well, you would like have your leg wrapped around mine, and you would like immediately tense up, and suddenly my whole body be like, "Oh my god, I'm being crushed to death." So, okay. So now I go here, hit the middle, go up, go over to the blue door. Alright, now I wait for him to...
Okay, lift a block and hit it with 3 times.
Okay.
You can lift a new one.
Alright. I win!
With 51 seconds on the clock.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough, GGC. You should do Let's Plays, though. Because that probably works better with your computer anyway. Hey, PsychoMike999, welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, my hope for this stream is I'm going to get every single one of you people to push a like or a dislike button. So push a like or a dislike button. I don't care which. Just push a button. Buttons are good. Everyone loves buttons. Oh, I got the Star Road. Is that a good thing? Now I can do this Star Road level.
Yeah, but then you're going to have to warp between all the levels.
Oh.
Okay, you're going to need to spin jump to get down.
Yeah, I can. I'm not, like, completely useless.
I didn't think you were useless.
I want my
You can't get it.
I can too.
Okay, go.
See?
Alright, go straight down on the right.
I forgot to spin the propeller. David Laurent, welcome to the stream.
Look, now you can go to Star World too.
Cool.
You'll have to go back.
Woohoo!
Okay, you can let it. You could let it swallow the thing rather than you'll want the blue Yoshi.
Yeah. First, I'm gonna kill some guys. Die! Die!
Yes, but you're gonna have to feed it 5 enemies because you didn't let it eat the star.
Yeah.
You can pick it up.
Oh, right, okay. It's a little Yoshi. I can't stand on top of it. I need to let it do this thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Do the thing, Yoshi. Be big. Oh, God. There you go. Now you're big. And I got you. It's fine. I can catch the Yoshi. Unless he walks into a pit.
Moreover, when you're swimming, you cannot catch Yoshi.
I can catch him. Oh. Invincibility frames, protect me! Alright. Disliked. I didn't like, but I did subscribe. Well, that is awesome, but you should like or dislike. Like or dislike. You have to express an opinion. I know this is, like, dangerous to people, but... Oh, David Laurent, thanks for subscribing.
All the way down on the bottom on the right. Down.
Alright, alright. The fish is gonna get me.
Well, that's because you woke up the fish. If you don't swim near them, then they don't wake up.
Well, that's their own fault. They should just sleep in a better place. There we go.
What?
Oh, Rose says that is the calm before the storm that is Star World 3.
Oh, Star World 3 isn't bad. I think she's thinking of, like, Tubular.
Okay. Anyway,
Star World 5 is bad.
eat the thingies. Eat the thingies! Alright. Now...
You need to... Okay.
Oh, I have to finish it with the key. Get an instant like. Oh, I get all these likes. Look at that.
Why do people like you?
You don't see the like button? Christy, where are you? What are you watching on Why Do They Like Me? I don't know. Why do people like me? Because I'm pretty. They can see it in my face. Ooh, an extra life. I got an extra life. Okay. So I have to...
Pick up one of those blocks and throw it in the sky at the Lakitu.
I can't pick up a block.
No. Well, holding Yoshi.
Ah! That was the wrong thing to do. I shouldn't have done that. Game Dojo. Nobody likes me, Game Dojo. Nobody. Nobody, nobody. Mrs. Chris kind of does. I'm kidding.
No, I don't.
You do. You're not totally truthful. If you're honest with yourself, you admit that you like me every now and then.
Okay, now you need to go all the way to the right.
I need to shoot the Lakitu, you told me.
Well, there's another part of that. You'll need to be able to get up there. To get on top of his cloud.
Oh, I can't just jump on his head to steal his cloud? Yeah, that didn't work.
Well, just use another block.
Why don't I just jump on his head?
That.
Well, that's fine. I can avoid that. Oh, David Laurent, thanks for the donation. You're watching on PC, YouTube, and there's no like button? There's no like button. There should be a like button below the video. Well, if you're on gaming, it's like big and blah below the video, and if it's like not on gaming, then I have no idea where it is. It should be like in the description section or something. I don't know. Where do we keep the like buttons?
I don't know.
I don't know how YouTube works.
You know, you can always hit the P block, and then those things won't be spiky and able to eat. And there you go. And if you collect enough of them, then they will be...
Alright, so then I jump on his head. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I can't jump on his head. That seems unfair. Like, I went through him. Like, what is... I don't understand the way that this is supposed to work. I have clearly no concept of this game. Narcost! Welcome to the stream! Hashtag for Narcost, hashtag for David. Those lovely, lovely people paying me my $2 an hour for streaming here on YouTube Gaming.
Have you noticed that he sounds like a morning radio DJ?
Have you noticed that you do too when you're... God damn it! Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, you found the button! Alright, cool. Did you hit the dislike button because I made you go look for it? So last time I have like, what's it called? Like I run a logging script that counts how many, so stupid. Counts how many people chat. I'm gonna do it one more time, and I'm gonna fail one more time, and then I will hand it to you. And so last time there were 115 people who said something in chat, but only 54 people expressed an opinion about the stream quality. So I have to like remind you people that the only way that I know how terrible I am is when you tell me. So, okay, so I have to go over here, jump off with this guy, grab one of these, shoot him in the head. I can't do that.
Not
shoot him in the
that
head.
thing.
Oh, god damn it. Alright. Never mind. Hey, X7 Ladoddle. Welcome to the stream, X7 Ladoddle. Is the sound not working for that? Sound might not be working for that. Is my sub notification sound working? You guys should tell me. Yes, Ro was attempting to be sarcastic about how easy this level is, but I'm failing it repeatedly, and so all of her sarcasm.
Perhaps we should take a break from it.
Well, no, it's fine. You heard sound for the... Okay. I was watching my little volume meters, and they're all over the place, and there's like 3 little things I have to look at. Streaming is so hard. Has anyone ever told you streaming is hard? It's hard. It's super hard. Super hard. I'm like looking over here, because you guys are over here, but really I should be looking here, because if you're looking at me, this is me. And Mrs. Chris.
I have little engraved cards proclaiming me Mrs. Chris, no less.
That's true. Yeah, no, it is the case that the stream chat delay means that by the time you find out that I have screwed up, it's already been 15 seconds, so I lose track. Especially me, because I'm so forgetful. When I'm like trying to talk to you guys and watch the game and everything else like that, oh my god. It's terrible. Terrible! Mrs. Chris is much better at this.
That's because I'm not paying any attention to
the chat.
Your fandom.
Well, that's because we just tell stories.
We tell many, many, many stories.
We already went through this level. We have to go a different way?
We have to get both exits.
Oh,
there are 2
silly.
exits on every single...
Ghost house, secret house. Oh, that's silly. Perfect stream every time when you stream in the bathroom? Yeah. I actually hear that Stat streams directly from his bathroom.
That sounds like an interesting practice.
He sets up the green screen to block it out, but he that's why he never has to take bathroom breaks even when he streams for like 8 hours, is because he streams in the bathroom.
That sounds like rather more intimacy than I think most people would be prepared for with him.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just the way it is. When you're watching a Stat stream, there's some streaming going on that you're not aware of. Yeah.
That's really an uncouth thing to say in a lady's presence.
Okay. Do we got any of those around?
Go fuck yourself.
Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Problem
that worked.
solved. Stream from my phone. I'm not gonna stream from my phone. I streamed from my phone once. There's actually twice. I did Plague Incorporated and I did Pinball Arcade. But I don't stream from it often because then I'll have like sub notifiers and all these buttons and other things like that. But yeah, I was actually really impressed that like during my last stream I had 115 people, different people, say something in chat. I had not actually realized that while I was streaming, so when I got to the end and I was like, wow, I had 56 concurrents, then I was like, what? But I had like 115 different people come by. Ease your nerves. 24-hour streams are no problem. So easy. You just kind of sit there, and like if you pass out, people will just laugh at you, so there's no problem with that. And yeah, it's gonna be totally fine, Kadzo. You totally got this. Also, make sure you have some caffeine, because you don't totally got this. But that's besides the point. The hardest time is actually for me was like the 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. shift. I was playing Return to Zork, and I basically just gave up and just was following a walkthrough, and I was so tired I couldn't even follow a walkthrough without dying. So it was rough. But those 24-hour streams, man, they generate the numbers like nobody's business. I am all about that. All about that bass, that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. Are we cheating? We're going back and getting old thingies so that we can, you know, not suck.
I don't really think it's cheating.
Just part of the game.
It's not like I'm doing any cheats or anything else, or using any sort of modifications. This is... You're allowed, once you've completed a level, to go back. I mean, I'm not making up rules. I'm just saying that that's how it works without any sort of emulator, Game Shark, Game Genie, anything. I know, I'm just clarifying.
Giving you junk. Just giving you crap.
Oh, I thought that the sub was complaining to me. No, it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
Could you perhaps try to be less of a drama king?
I could try. Would it work? I mean, you've known me for a lot of years now. What do you think?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Maybe go fuck yourself. But I could have just gone under. That's what I would have done. Yeah, I'm so used to like Super Mario Maker, I pick everything up and I just carry it forever. Like, I'm going to have to use this P-switch, but it's going to be a long time from now, so I better get used to it and carry it. Hey, Max Doloff, welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going for everybody hits the like and or dislike button, so hit that button. One of them, maybe not right now because you just got here, but at some point. Playing with me tonight is the lovely Mrs. Chris, my lovely wife of many years.
Not that many.
Oh, 9? 9? Almost 9.
You're like...
I know we were married June 2007, I just don't know what year it is.
Years married is girl math.
Girl math? What's that? No, different thing.
That's a Weeds quote.
Yes, I know.
There we go.
Yes, I agree, Ro, despite the crap that I gave her. Oh, spinning the hat.
What did Rose say?
She said, considering there's a level that you can go to which just has stuff in it, she thinks the intent is that you're allowed to go back and get stuff.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Anyway, no, I did not read Nintendo Power for this. I was just a very lonely, very nerdy child with no friends.
Right.
Which also happens.
Yeah.
Donut Plains is very annoying with the levels I have to repeat.
Yeah, you're the beast, right, Max?
The Beast?
Yeah, his name on Discord is the Beast. He saw me in Clintus's Discord. Clintus Games is another streamer here on YouTube Gaming, and has been streaming video games for something like 3 years. Also has a family vlogging channel called Clintus Vlogs or something like that. ArtDK, Jose Angel, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. And yes, guys. And gals who are here, although there's not a lot at the moment. Yeah, sorry, Muse, I didn't answer your question. This is my lovely wife, Jessica. Oh, sorry, my lovely wife, Mrs. Chris.
That was also rather. But yes, I have not opened the Donut Top Secret area yet, Rose, so I don't have that advantage.
Yeah, you'll get there. Yeah, but Yoshi, though. Yoshis are good.
I just want to go get a Yoshi.
RTK scared all the gals away. DaFinch was here earlier. She was obsessing over Jess. I think I need to be careful. If we ever go to Australia, DaFinch might try and steal Jess. Oh, Unipop. That's right.
Well, I'm incredibly frightened of any sojourns in Australia. Like, every red-blooded American who, for some reason, does not worry about the fact that we have guns, but does worry enormously about huntsman spiders and the like. That's because I'm not silly. And gigantic hand-sized spiders are not something I want to mess with.
I mean, it's worth noting that, like, there's this myth that there's, like, no gamer girls, but, like, the reality is that women make up, like, 47% of the gaming audience, and if you include mobile gaming and like social gaming and other things like that, it's much higher. And so
to be fair, no one in their right mind considers Farmville a game.
I think that that's not the only type of social game there is. I mean, what's it called? Your game with all the Candy Crush. Candy Crush is a game. I mean, mostly it's a money generator, but it's sort of a game.
You're like, it's that other thing too.
How many animals more dangerous than a badger? Everything in Australia is out to kill you. Everything.
Yes.
Do I have a Wii? I have 2 Wiis. I have a Wii that can play discs, and I have a Wii that has all of my games that I bought in the Wii shop, because on the Wii, you couldn't actually transfer those between Wiis, which is stupid. So I actually had to buy a Wii, and I was going to turn in the other Wii to GameStop to, like, get it back, and then it turned out that I wanted it back, so I went back and picked it back up. So I have 2 Wiis. At this point, I've actually transferred all the games from one of them off, so I could take it to GameStop and, like, sell it back to them, but I think I get, like, $20, so I haven't bothered.
But they now offer really cool, cute Wiimotes that are character themed.
Oh yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, they now have a special Princess Toadstool Wiimote and Mario, Luigi, Toad, Bowser Wiimotes.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
I
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, I was actually looking at them at one point. I was like, aw, that's kind of cute.
Oh, crap. The reason that annoying dude bro gamers think that there are no women in gamers is that women gamers have the good sense to avoid the crap out of the obnoxious dude bro gamers. Yes, that is completely understandable. Uh-oh, that's gonna be bad for you. Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, I don't really need the Wii. The Wii U is backwards compatible in like every way with the Wii, as far as I can tell.
And you can pick up all of your games from it.
Yeah, so I've got all the games transferred to it, and the Wii U plays all the games. So there's not really a reason for me to keep it, as far as I know. I mean, the Wii is still a great system, right? Like, I'm actually, if it were not for Super Mario Maker, I wouldn't have bothered to buy the Wii U. I'm looking forward to Zelda, but it's like, that's coming out, what, like later this year, maybe? I mean, it's just like, all these, like, things that I would think of as, like, key Nintendo games to have on a platform, aren't even there. And it's just, like, it's disappointing. Like, it doesn't feel like a very Nintendo-ish platform sometimes. I mean, it does, because it's locked down and has silly restrictions and doesn't understand the internet, you know, lots of things like that, but...
And it does not have any 10-year-old boys calling you a fag.
Oh, GameCube, you're right. That is actually, I realized that. That's one of the reasons I want to keep... I don't need to keep both anymore. The one that can't play discs, I can probably take to GameStop and get rid of. But I did want to keep one for GameCube games. I think I have very few of those. I have like 3, but whatever. Am I playing now? Oh, am I spinning?
Mm-hmm.
Spin the hat! Spin the hat! Yeah, I mean, Psycho Mike, the thing about the Wii U is that it can do all of the things that the Wii can do, except for emulate GameCube or play GameCube games. So it does have a lot of the capabilities that you want. Even like, basically you just switch it into Wii mode and then it acts like a Wii, but like you said, it doesn't do GameCube. So it's nice that like Nintendo does have like one generation backwards compatibility. Like that's a good thing, but.
That's kind of impressive by Nintendo standards.
No, I think that's actually something they've done for... The only exception is... there's lots of exceptions, but they did that with the Wii, too. The Wii went back to the GameCube. The Wii went back to the... Oh, yeah. Have a great night, Max. Thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure you hit a button. Like or dislike. I don't care. Hit a button. Hit a button.
Zero! I got it!
You did it. You did it.
Do you know what this...
Yes, this is the little thing with the 5 boxes. So you can get a Yoshi, but you already had a Yoshi. And you can get a feather, but you already have a feather. And you can get another feather, and the other 2 are fireballs, I think. Yeah.
But the other thing is that if I hit the Yoshi thing, I get a 1-up.
Yes. I'm thirsty.
Well then, go get yourself a drink.
I'm gonna do that after you're dead.
Thank
or
you.
Out of this level, in another way. Dead or alive?
You really know how to charm a girl.
I don't know, I never did homebrew. As a computer programmer, my day job, I did not want to make my Wii a project. So I explicitly avoided homebrew and plan to continue to do so.
Homebrew? Just writing your own games?
It's like being able to run alternate software, like using exploits in the various software that you have installed in order to install the ability to install software. Basically, like jailbreaking your iPhone.
Oh, very annoying.
Yeah. Hey, the zombie dude, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. You should definitely start your own live stream. You should. Do you stream regularly, David? Yeah, I think the Wii U, they have tried to eliminate all the homebrew stuff. I'm kind of wondering if the Mario Maker, like, downtime was because someone found a hole that they had to patch so it couldn't homebrew. Because that's the only thing I could think of that would make them take it down for, like, 2 days. Either that or something that was, like, a back-end problem with their system. Like, I could imagine that, but...
Whereas if it were Sony, it would just be like, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, well...
Reminds me of that cracked write-up of a particularly bad Sony system where they got 3 guilds to cooperate on something And they did it in this whole... They fought like warrior poets. They fought like Scotsmen. And when they ground the boss down to 23% health, Sony just turned the PlayStation Network off.
And that's like... Oh, sorry. You gotta do the thing.
We all have to drink, darling. Well, there's beer. I buy you beer. But I keep on defeating you.
What sense? You're better than me in a game you've played before?
Yes.
Ah, excellent. Yes, you are better than me in a game you have played before. Congratulations.
I want to go get...
Yes, like true Scotsman. That is correct.
Who's trying to be a true Scotsman at the moment?
He was talking about your reference to the PlayStation Network thing.
Who said this?
Javier.
Oh! He's around?
Mm-hmm.
Bonjour, Javier!
She blew a kiss at you if that wasn't obvious from the little camera.
I think...
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think you should play the Donut Secret.
Yeah, David, there's actually great tutorials out there on how to make it look better. I am lazy and have not done that. But
Make what look better?
The chat. So I'm just using the default popped out chat window in a browser source. But there are definitely tutorials out there on how to make it look good. So if you're interested in doing that, you can do that. Shonda Bear Gaming uses CSS transforms
you want to go get Yoshi?
No, Yoshi can die.
Oh,
Go get Yoshi.
You're so mean.
I am not a no Yoshi's left behind kind of person. I am the opposite of that. Like, now I've wasted half of my star. It's completely useless. Alright,
No, you're not a no Yoshi's left behind person?
I am not a no Yoshi's left behind person. I am
That's absolutely awful of you. Yoshi works so hard.
I have been convinced by Super
Oh,
Mario
you want to go
Maker.
get that thing on the left, right? The dragon coin?
I don't know, I'm not gonna get all of them.
Oh, you just did.
Yeah. You and your fancy logic. I understand how it works.
And accuracy, that fancy accuracy.
Shit nuggets. Shit nuggets.
Do we really need to use that kind of language?
Yes! I died.
It's terribly inappropriate.
Javier is trying to work.
On what?
It's called Don't Leave Your Friend Behind. Do you have to leave your friend behind? Because that's what I found with all the levels that are like, hey, don't do this thing. That's exactly what you have to do. Because level designers are assholes. No, I guess I can't go through that block. I don't care about coins. Screw you. Give me some lovin'. See, now I'm just going to get the star, and it's going to be fine. I'm just going to run through all the bad guys.
I know, so you don't have dragon coins anymore since you've already gotten all of them.
Yes. Star, star, star. Oh, shit. Fail star. Oh, that was bad.
Oh, that could have been a lot worse, darling.
Yes, well, it was going to be bad. In the end, it was not bad.
Oh, those things.
Alright. Yoshi saved me as an infant? I didn't know that. I've never seen an infant Mario, but my argument
there was, that was Yoshi's Island.
Got it. Yeah, GDC knows more about retro games than me by about a factor of 6. There's like ice here. I'm not really liking it. Hey, Mechalopolopolis. Javier says goodbye. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. By the way, you guys, 68% of my views come from users who are not subscribed. If there is a reason that you don't subscribe to me on YouTube Gaming, but come and watch me every week anyway, I would love to know what it is. Would you like me to take off more of my clothes? Would you like me to play different games?
I think they want you to play in a bra and panties.
I mean, I could. I think that would have to be age restricted though, and then I couldn't get that sweet, sweet YouTube ad revenue, and it would be very sad. So.
But people could see you in a bra and panties.
Yeah, well. We can take those pictures off stream. I really don't think they're appropriate for YouTube gaming. I know that people do it and they get up and they dance and they do all the little things.
You know, I'm teasing about this. I don't think that you actually look good in a bra and panties.
That is correct. All of those things are correct. Alright. But you say things and I respond to them because that is the kind of person that I am. This is bad. Okay, it's not bad. There we go. Uh-oh. We lost the chat. We lost the chat!
Perhaps you should put more of a
Chat
delay
down,
on
down.
your...
Just do you. I don't... Okay.
Perhaps you should put more of a delay on the situation with your screensaver.
Not an option.
Is this like a Google requirement?
It's blacked out?
What's
That's
blacked
weird.
out?
The screen, the stream blacked out?
Yes,
But,
it did.
but no, this is different. No, it seems like it's okay now. Did it go black briefly? And it's back now? I think it's just you. Try reloading. Okay. David confirms that it is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. There's no problem here. Fine,
You
fine.
might remember that
fine.
we've already been to this level.
Oh, was I not supposed to go back here?
Yes, you do need to go back here.
Do I need to go back here without a Yoshi?
Well, you haven't beaten it yet.
Oh. Ah, God! So that would be a yes. I need to go back here because I need to beat it. Oh God, that was bad. Don't die.
Go up and all... nope. Wrong level. Okay.
Was I not supposed to go? Oh, we already went out this way?
No. You need to... You haven't beaten it once yet.
Right, so I can go this way.
Yes.
Okay.
I was mistaking the level and I was... try going all the way left. Nope. Okay. I was thinking of the wrong level.
Okay.
Alright, but at least you got the middle tape.
I call it a checkpoint because that's what I call it.
Someone asked me if, on the street, if I'd accepted Jesus as my savior and was saved. I said I'd saved at the last checkpoint and can reload from there if I die. She was very confused.
Indeed. Okay.
I miss bash.org. You know it's been down.
Hey, Antonio. Oh, you're still here.
I
I did not know it's been down. No thanks. My pocket is buzzing. I wonder why my pocket is buzzing. Oh, by the way, guys, there's a Twitter thingy. Oh, actually, no. New thing. There's a forum linked in the description. If you are interested in being notified about live streams, either upcoming live streams, like ones that aren't live yet, or ones that are live, like when they go live, you should check out the forum. And you should give me some information about how you would like to be aware that there's a live stream coming. Because I've actually heard from people who are like, well, I would show up if I just got an email, or I would show up if just XYZ. And I would love to satisfy those needs, but I don't know what they are. So you should tell me what they are.
Also, encouraging more communication with C.R. Schmidt is a mixed blessing. And I suggest embracing it cautiously. You're swimming. Look at you.
Yes.
You know, this is exactly where I predicted I would be like, yeah, I'm kind of tired now.
Are you kind of tired now?
In there.
Alright. Well, I am not tired.
Of course you're not.
Because I live to entertain.
Entertain is one word.
I do!
Blatantly ask for tons of attention is another.
Both of those are good. I missed the coin.
That's fine.
Okay,
Okay, middle one has a power-up.
Yeah, that's kind of typical.
Oh. Not the middle one has a power-up.
Excellent.
Okay. Now you're gonna want to go hit that question block. Go
Like you,
up and go
I
left.
am like. Oh, that's not what you would have done, I guess. Based on your. Super Mario World rules. I agree, Justin Gibbons. I agree completely. This, on the other hand, oh shit, nuggets. Was suggested by the game is too distracting. Sorry, Javier. I hate Mario All-Stars version of Super Mario 1, 2, 3. They are too fancy for me.
They're the same.
But they look different.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Trust me.
Okay.
My mother went to the extent of getting me Super Mario All-Stars back when it wasn't cool.
Alright. I thought that they made them look different. Not Super Mario, I mean, I don't know, whatever. You know much better than me. You're right. I should not question you. I do not question you.
I think I do seem to remember something that was designed differently, but I don't believe it was that. Anyway, so now when we play this game again, we're going to go all the way up and to the left once you get up there.
And not
hit the P block immediately so we don't end up in a mess of coins.
Coins are good. I want those coins. Coins give you lives. Lives are good. Lives keep you alive. No? Welcome back, Mouse. Alright, fishy. Gonna be sleeping with the fishes, say? Alright, there we go.
Okay, now go left. Now carry the P block slightly. Okay. Now, there we go. Down to the left. Right now. Okay. Now, all the way. Okay. Now you're gonna need to...
There you go.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
You are an incredibly supportive man.
I mean, I don't think that the graphics make the good game. I just feel like I don't... Oh, crap nuggets.
Go all the way back. Left. Oh.
Too late. I forgot that the enemies reappear after you kill them in this, so... Yeah, I think I got through the first world of Lost Levels when I played it.
Wow, this looks extremely pink. It looked very, very pink.
It's red.
It's red now, but when you first went up to hit it, it was very pink. Magenta one, almost, I'd say.
What is my favorite game? I have no idea what my favorite game is. Every time my favorite recently played game to screw with your head is Her Story, which was a ridiculously awesome game. I still want to go back and find my reaction moment where I finally realized what SnapClickKat was telling me, where she was like, those are two different people. And I was like, oh my god. But it's not replayable, and it doesn't have an answer, both of which make it kind of a crappy game, so... I really enjoy the Mega Man series, and if I had to pick a favorite game series, I would probably call it Mega Man. I have a lot of nostalgia for a lot of different games of my youth, but I don't really have a favorite. Binding of Isaac is what I will sit down and play now whenever I'm looking for something to play. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Did we not beat one of these or something?
Go up. Back. Okay, you can go get a couple of power-ups. And then I will...
GTA.
This is...
Not your computer?
Yeah.
Which, like, given that you have a very different looking computer now, is kind of a silly problem to have.
I thought it was that one, but...
I think it's to your right, on the floor, maybe?
No.
Alright, get myself a Yoshi! Hello, Elemental Huntress, how is it going? We are just hanging out and playing some Super Mario Maker today.
Except not.
Not Super Mario Maker. Super Mario World is the word that I meant to say.
Nope. Wrong down. Go to the castle.
This way? Go this way?
No. Okay, up. Right. No. Back up. Right again. Right. Up.
There's nothing in here.
Up. Now beat it.
Oh, we didn't beat this level?
Yes.
I didn't know we didn't beat this level. How do I know?
You know nothing, Jon
Oh,
Snow.
this is the one. We just beat this level.
No, you just got the second exit for the Switch Palace, so you could get red switches.
But I don't want red switches. I want to beat a level. It's level beating time. Uh-oh. Bye, Yoshi.
You are very mean to Yoshi.
I am. I'm a mean guy. Just like, screw you, Yoshi man. You're going down. down in the ground, down in the fire band. When I first got here, he thought it was Mario Maker. Yeah, it's not Mario Maker. I was gonna be playing Mario Maker, but then I'm not.
Well, that's because of my influence.
That's alright. If there is a person who has the ability to influence me in my life that I am okay with, it is probably you more than anyone else. So, I think you're okay on that front. After all, we are partners in a team, allied against our children.
Yep, pretty much. Go to the right now. Okay. Now, try the right again. That probably was not what you wanted to do there, but that's fine. Okay. Hit the P block so you can...
Come on, charge. Oh, he won't charge because it's down a level. Go away. Some of this. Take that. Alright. And... oh, missed. Go.
There, it's going to duplicate.
What? What are you talking about?
Did you not just see that?
I saw it. Uh-oh. Alright. Ah, okay. How would a Legend of Zelda maker work? Poorly. Are we planning to get all the exits? Probably not tonight. I have very little experience in this game, and Jess is probably going to get tired of playing before we would have all of the exits. We do have a 96 exit save, so...
we actually had 2 of them before I emptied out.
yes, we had 2 96 exit saves.
And then I figured out that it was kind of superfluous.
Yes. But...
when I was a kid, sometimes I would have a 96 exit save that I had not actually gone through the end of the Star Road on, so that I wouldn't have that weird, screwed up graphics. Okay. You can spin jump off those things. But if you touch them, you die.
Nice save.
It was.
Proud of that. Take care, Max Duloff. Have a great night, my friend. Have a great night.
Say goodnight to my little friend.
Say goodnight to my little friend. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay, go right. There we go.
Not actually. The weird screwed up graphics are so great though. Batman Man 01, how is it going?
I was not keen on the change in graphics, but then again, I hate change and I think it's awful.
Change is terrible. See, now you understand my way of thinking. See, this level only has 1 exit.
Yep, and it also has those weird
fireball dudes. Yeah. Come get me. Whoa.
I always found them kind of cute. Did you know that if you collect the coins from an enemy like that, they don't reappear, but if you don't, they do?
I did not know that.
This is the sort of stuff I found out when I had no friends.
Hold on. Boop.
What was that for?
I do what the stream people tell me to do.
Show me your tits?
Yes.
So now you know what it's like to be a girl on the internet.
I mean...
for like 5 seconds.
For like 5. So like the difference is that every time someone walks in the room, when you're a girl, someone says that. And like I have the benefit that 1, I can get away with showing my tits and nobody gives a shit because male tits are, for whatever reason in this world, completely and totally legit and nobody cares. And 2, because like I have the stupidly, male privilege that I can just do that and not care. And it sucks for everyone else in the world. But for me, it means I can show my tits whenever people ask and not really care. Also, you know that I just am super exhibitionist, so like these things are things I do anyway.
I remember very well.
Take care, David. I am usually here until about 1 a.m. my time, which is like another 2 hours.
Oh my god, politics?
Oh my god, politics? Well, I was talking about the politics of boobs. don't know
But
who was
I
playing
think
politics. That was Spades.
I think that tit politics are probably the best politics.
Tit politics is the best politics. Mrs. Chris, 2016. Alright. Will you do anything we say? Probably. No, I won't. I will not do anything you say, but I will claim that I'll do anything you say, and then when you ask for something ridiculous, I will be like, no.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
I'm good. I know what I got it going on.
Go for it, Stacy's mom.
Stacy's mom has got it going on. Da-na-na-na-na. YouTube Red is not RedTube and nobody cares. Such a stupid, like, news cycles for Google properties are so stupid. Like, they're dumb.
Haven't you learned anything about offering your comments?
I can offer comments on this. I can't offer comments on much, but I can offer comments on this.
You offer many more comments, and you're going to... Of course, you take momentary, possible, thoughtful criticism as everyone hates me and I should just die now.
That's correct.
Although,
despite the fact that I am 31 years old, I still cut off my nose to spite my face with the best of them.
When you were 19 and I met you, you were quite the drama king.
That is correct. I am still quite the drama king. Usually, though, I have the benefit that my drama is actually considered, and so people have learned to respect my drama. They have learned that sometimes when I'm bringing the drama, it's because we are doing something really wrong.
Or just because you're whiny and full of
Most
something.
politics heavily features tits. In one form or another, I think that is true. God damn it.
This is America, we don't have Berlusconi.
Yeah, Batman Man 01, there was a change in plan.
Ooh, what was the original plan?
Super Mario Maker.
Well, yes, but see, I interfered because that's a wifely prerogative.
Mrs. Chris said, I want to stream with you. And I said, okay, we can do Super Mario Maker, or we can do Super Mario World. And she's like, I would rather stream something that I know. And I was like, well, it's still Mario. But I didn't say that because I thought it might get me in trouble. And we did Super Mario
There's also
World.
the fact that Super Mario Maker is just so esoteric.
Well, I mean, a lot of the levels are stupid, right? This is like, Sterling's Law definitely applies. 95% of everything is crap. That's Sterling's Law, right? Ro, correct me if I'm wrong. And it is absolutely the case that most Super Mario Maker levels are crap. But it is also the case that not all of them are, and finding the good ones are out there, and a lot of them are pretty cool. So my thought was going to be, I'm going to find like a collection of levels that you can play that are approximately the skill level you have. Excuse me.
That sounds like a lot of effort when it turns out that Nintendo already made
But
ones
you've played this, you know this game. I want levels that you don't know. And they have this whole website you can use to find things that are the right difficulty level. No, it's like their bookmark site. Lets you look up things and filter them by difficulty and like tags and everything else like that.
Yes, but I'm not good at video games.
It has Super Mario World characters and environments, but it does not have the Super Mario World levels because, for example, it doesn't have all of the features like these weird four-way invading bomb things. It's very difficult to do that in Super Mario Maker.
Sucks.
Yeah, so I've got 20 lives. It's not like I'm gonna run out anytime soon. Or that I can't just get infinity of them by being not lazy. Oh shit!
Good save.
Alright, there we go. I was reading the Wikipedia page. Sturgeons, not Sterlings. Thank you. Sorry.
Bowser is the Koopa King.
Yes.
The Koopas are his private army.
I read
God.
I read the
I hate
Wikipedia
this
page and copy pasted from it, so you can argue with Wikipedia about that. Oh, that was bad. Oh, and I lost my P-switch. Okay, so much for that idea. Oops, that's bad. We will take this exit. Oh, god damn it.
There's only one exit.
Oh. What did Mario say when he broke up with his girlfriend?
What did Mario say when he broke up with his girlfriend?
I don't know what Mario said when he broke up with his girlfriend.
Oh, God.
It's me, Mario. Okay. Run fast!
At one point on the
not
internet,
that fast.
I had a copy of a really good remix of 9 Inch Nails' Closer by, with a Super Mario Brothers remix. It was a very intriguing remix that featured Super Mario sounds during some very key sexual moments in the song.
You make me violate you.
It's a me, Mario!
You make me desecrate
Just
you.
run past these guys.
No, I need to get the P-switch.
Okay, go. Do it now. Okay.
See? See? Now I got a thingy. And another thingy, maybe. It looks
Just
like a
one
thingy.
up.
Yeah, see? See? I know what I'm doing. Oh, goodness. Hold on. I'm bringing chat back. I really do need to do something.
I agree.
I know.
Isn't that a strange coincidence?
You and I agree on something? Shocking! Shocking!
My friend says...
You can't, probably, Antonio. I think that's the answer. There's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that you can do. I mean, there's probably something I could do. I could probably help figure out where the problem was if I wasn't streaming. Without that, I don't know what anyone can do. If it's fine on Sophie's end and YouTube isn't telling her that something is wrong on her end, then YouTube is broken, and YouTube is broken for about 5% of people all the time. Welcome to the life that the rest of the world lives.
You're about to get killed.
Yeah, I am. Do I like Mapu? I don't know what Mapu is. See? No, wait. What? Confused.
You,
I got a
judge me for
checkpoint.
taking what Wikipedia says on a game called LSD?
I don't know. Oh. Yeah. SoyBomb was playing LSD earlier.
What is LSD?
It's like a really weird, trippy game where you have to explore someone's dream sequence in order to progress in this game.
Sounds very Hunter S. Thompson.
Yes, it was. Oh, shit, nuggets. Just flag it. If there's a not safe for work stream, there's a report button on every stream right next to the like and dislike buttons. Click the more options, click the flag button, report it. It'll get looked at within 15 minutes.
Wait, unless the stream is Chris flashing his boobies?
No, no. But yes. Flag
It is the women who flash their boobies on things like this that make all of us women get constantly asked, show us your tits.
Yep.
See, no one really wants to see your tits. I mean, they might tease you and joke, but no one really wants to see them.
I agree. I completely agree.
Perhaps you should start protesting by playing in a bra and panties to make a point about gender and the internet and stuff.
I don't really care that much. I think it's
that
not.
sounds like white
cisgender
cisgender male privilege there.
I mean, yes. I have it.
You like it.
Alright, let's do a thing. Come on, thingy. That was bad. That was the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Alright, good to know. No, it's okay. I'm not going to stop stream. Like, I work 9 to 5. Outside of that, I do a lot of work and I help a lot of people, but I don't always drop everything I'm doing in order to help people. And when I'm streaming is some of the 9 hours a week during which I'm awake and will not help people, do what is my job. It is unfortunate that I can't be around to fix everything. My guess is that there's a good chance this can't be fixed, and it's an underlying Google problem that no one can do anything about.
In Christopher's previous job, it was very annoying because out of 168 hours a week, he felt that he should be working for at least 140 of them.
Well, I still have that property now where I will act on call even when I'm not on things that aren't my job, but the reality is that, like, YouTube is a big product. It's used by, like, 1 billion people a month. It's broken a lot of the time. We do our best to make it work, and sometimes it doesn't work. Live streaming is a complicated thing. Like, this live stream that I'm doing right now is probably actively touching and needing, like, depending on, like, 100 machines to work.
Someone said that I won Tumblr bingo when I was complaining about your white cisgender male privilege.
Yes.
I feel like the only way I could win Tumblr bingo would involve some really weird fanfic porn.
Maybe. Oh god. Let's do that. Alright, yes. Jumping into lava is bad. Hitting switches is good to get the... Oh no, he's gonna pop out of one of these things. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Oh crap, I never know which one.
Well, yeah, because they all appear different.
No, that one's different. I need to find the one who's yellow.
Yep.
Got him.
Once.
Yes, I know. Twice. And 3 times a lady. Nope. Shit nuggets.
Sorry, Game Dojo, not tonight. I have a headache.
I think that Game Dojo just started. By the way, you guys, Game Dojo, who stopped by briefly earlier, is another streamer here on YouTube Gaming. He plays Call of Duty, GTA, and probably some other stuff that I'm not thinking of at the moment. He's got a schedule up at the top of his channel when he's not streaming.
Sierra Schmitz plays really boring family-friendly stuff.
Wow, that's
Mr.
not always
Dojo
true.
seems to play something different.
The funny thing is that Dojo runs a more family-friendly stream than I do. Like, I'm sitting here talking like sex, boobs, hookers, blow. Dojo's like,
Blackjack.
alright, no swearing, no, anything else like that. I know, Da Vinci. I know. I get it. Did you flag it? Did you find the flag option? Because if you did, it should go away soon.
What always intrigues me is that so many people feel the need to do porn on the internet where they're not supposed to do porn.
Well, it's because you don't have to be good.
But
Like, if you do porn on the internet where you're allowed to do porn, then you have to compete with the people who are decent at doing porn. And they can't compete in that space. So what they do instead is that they go to the places where you're not allowed to do porn, but you can still get the attention of horny 13-year-old males who can't, like, are conditioned by, everything not to go on the sites where you can actually do porn. And then they get all of those viewers and everything else like that.
Well, to be fair, horny 13-year-old males often don't have the credit cards that are the reason for doing all this.
Well, if there's free porn on the internet for, like...
13-year-olds.
I mean, there's free, like, live porn on the internet whenever you want it, right? Like, this is
a great age
this
of
is
humanity.
This is 2016. Like, anytime you want live porn, you can go get some. And if you can't find it, you're not looking hard enough. It's there. And...
You don't want to go in there until you get it. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, now, hit it 3 times.
And so, like, the people who come to these sites and are basically doing porn are on YouTube are doing it because they cannot hack it doing porn on real porn sites. Chris listed off my favorite things.
Hookers, blow.
Yeah, well, now Finch doesn't stream at, like, 10 p.m. at night, so now she can come to my stream and not be like, alright, I have to leave. Shit! I am bad at this game.
I have bad news for you.
What?
It's 11:05 p.m.
Yeah.
And I have this thing about sleepy buys.
Do you like to do it?
Mm,
Okay. Would you like to play another level before you go to sleep?
no.
If I beat this level, do you want to play another level before you go to sleep?
Your innocence is gone? Have you never visited chat roulette then?
Oh, that is sad. That is really sad. Oh, I mean, it's not like people who do porn don't have families, but it's like tying those two things together is just like...
You're like, oh, you have an adorable 3-year-old.
Also,
that came out of there. Great!
I can see where she came from. Oh, shit nuggets.
Your language is really boring.
Not family friendly. I'm not a family friendly streamer.
I don't care if you're family friendly or not. I just feel that your language is abhorrent.
Which is like... Yeah. Anyway. I'm blocking everyone's view of the lovely brunette.
I'm not that lovely, darling.
I think you're lovely. Yes.
I adore you. For some reason, I still put up with you too.
Oh shit!
Well, at least you're varying your choice of curse word.
I mean, the reason they're through the PS4... So PS4 has this, like, camera game that is, like... it's just, like, you can put up the camera and you can, like, do whatever... Oh, crap. And put, like, faces on it and hats and draw words and other stuff like that. And so it's not that these streams... You're leaving?
I'm going upstairs. I'm tired.
I love you.
I adore and worship
No, you gotta come by and say goodbye.
I just did.
No,
to them.
But they couldn't really see it.
Good evening.
Goodbye. Mrs. Chris is leaving. She's going to bed. Oh gosh, incarnation. That's what Rose says I should say. Alright. Let's make this a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, so the PS4, so the reason that you see these things on the gaming site coming from the PS4... Oh, do you want something from me? Sorry.
I just wanted to ask...
Yeah.
What should we do about the fact that... Yeah, never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. I would say I don't know what we should do, but it probably has something to do with making Julie do it.
Making Julie?
Making Julie do it. Okay. Well, that's the answer I've got, because that's all the information I have, so... Oh, gosh, incarnation. Alright, good. Thank you, Ro. I got a new thing. Shandaver says fudge. Anyway, so yeah, the PlayStation has this, like, camera, comes with a camera, or you buy a camera? Anyway, it has a camera, has a game thing that comes with the camera that lets you, like, add faces to stuff on the camera or whatever. And so it's not that these streams don't exist in other places, it's that you see them on the gaming site, and the reason you see them on the gaming site is because they're from the PS4, and all of the things from the PS4 are tagged as gaming content because you're playing a game, even though the game is dumb and is not actually a game. So yeah, so that's why when you see them on the gaming site, the fact that they're all coming from PS4 is because, like, that's how that happens. That comes to be. Got it. Thanks, Jose. You're always good for information. Oh, come on. See, that was... I felt like that time was easier because he wasn't constantly on the other side of the... Ooh, he's showing you his butt. Go Mario butt. Alright, let's see if I can adjust things slightly here. Alright, can you guys hear me? Yes, good, yes. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Hello. There we go. Alright. See, once I no longer had the distraction next to me, it's alright. Anyway, yeah, so the PS4, I think, even early in its days, you used to be able to share what you're looking for your computer.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely down here.
Yeah. you.
Je t'adore.
Yes. Hat spin. There we go. Alright, where are we going now? We're in Cheese Bridge area. Alright. Get some cheesy bridges going on. Well, thanks, Justin Givens. So if you're enjoying what you're seeing, please hit the button. The button that says like or dislike looks like a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I don't really care which. I just want to know what everyone thinks about the stream. Last week I had a 50% ratio of people who were in chat to number of people who clicked the like or dislike button. I would like that to go up this week. So either don't talk in chat or hit the like or dislike button. I would love it. And this is mostly because I'm a giant nerd and not for any practical reason whatsoever. So accept my apologies for the fact that I'm a giant nerd. Oh, I was looking at chat. Chat, you killed me. Oh crap, I should have stayed on that. Can I reach it from here, I think? Oh. Okay, how do I can't. No? Okay. Guess I can't. Okay. Never mind then. Whatever you say, weird flying thing. Nerd alert! Hey, Metal Fan 81 Gaming. Oh, those are for Yoshi, which I am not. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. Thanks for dropping by the stream, Metal Fan 81 Gaming, Metal Fan something gaming, Metal Fan Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I am the Chris who plays games, playing some Super Mario World here tonight, a game that I have only ever played before when Mrs. Chris asks me to beat a level. So we're not going to be getting all exits tonight because I have no idea where half of them are, but we are going to be playing until I get tired, so thank you very much for hanging out here tonight. So, we'll go here. Alright. Nerd! Oh crap. I feel like there's gotta be something going on here. Come on, give me a... oh crap. Nope. Come on, jump out. Nope. Go back and go for it again. Oh, there we go. I made the jump without him. Well, thank you for hitting the like button anyway, even if it's not because I told you to. Alright. Let's see. I like how they all make like perfectly shaped gopher holes. Oh, shit. There are some cool parts about our infrastructure and the fact that... So you're on... of course you're on Android. So we recently... So the real question is, if you're on Android... Shit. Whether... when you click on the little ... menu in the upper right, whether you get a quality menu. So for a long time we were using the built-in HLS player on Android, which is not terrific, let's go with. Recently I think we're at 50% now. 50% of people now have quality options on their Android live streams, and quality options correlate with the new EXO player launch. So we now are doing a Dash live streaming stuff. We've been doing Dash for a long time for VODs on Android, and found that like massively improved the user experience, but it took a long time for us to be able to do the same thing for live streams. So if you have quality options on your live streaming interface for YouTube gaming on Android, it provides a much better experience. Beyond that, it still does quality choices, but they're based on like automated code that isn't as great. So I would be interested to know if you are, around your phone still. Whether if you click in the 3 dots menu in the upper right, you get quality options. That also means that if you have YouTube Red, you can play it in the background, which you could not do before. Okay, I think going this way is not working. So we will go this way. Oh shit. That guy looks scary. Oh god! I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid you guys. I mean, Nintendo has never really competed with Xbox and PlayStation, or with with the competition. Nintendo has always kind of done their own thing. Oh, did I just do the same thing again? I did. Okay, that was better. Wow, feels like I just avoided some. Oh, I'm back to where I was. Damn it. That's not good. Shit. Got it. Yeah, so that means you're using the new Exoplayer code, which is written specifically by YouTube. Although I think Exoplayer might be open source. So I think Exoplayer is open source, but you're using the new Exoplayer that we wrote for live for our integration that we wrote for live on Android, and I have been pleasantly impressed with it compared to the previous thing. I remember back when I first started at YouTube back in 2014, watching a bunch of live streams. I watched the League of Legends Championship Series on YouTube all the time. I watched like every game. I knew all the teams. I knew all the announcers. I knew, European and North American. I knew everything. And so I was watching that all the time, and I would try and watch on my phone, and I'd be like, I just have to use Twitch. Like I cannot do this. I don't know what it is, but it's constantly changing qualities. I can't choose qualities. Like none of this is working. Oh, you're dropping little happy faces at me. Okay, is that good? Do I care about the happy faces? Does it give me something to have happy faces? We'll take some happy faces. And I was so happy. Oh, that looked like a bigger happy face. No? Maybe it's just my imagination. Okay, it's just my imagination. So I don't know what the happy face would give me. Maybe if I got them all, it would have given me something, but I didn't. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Nice! That feels good, right? I was like, no, it's not as good as I thought. Oh, I really wanted to do, I guess I wanted to do Fire Flowers, but whatever. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, well, Nintendo's what Seg isn't. Anyway, GB ain't. So yeah, Nintendo has always had the approach of doing their own thing, and I think to their benefit, right? I think that PS4 and Xbox One is basically a competition of who signs the exclusive deal for the hottest game for the year, and then a year later that game will come to the other side. So for example, the Rise of the Tomb Raider stuff, Xbox got the exclusive, is that right? Yeah, Xbox got the exclusive and just came out for PC, and PlayStation will be getting it next year. Now, there's no reason that couldn't be released for PlayStation now, as far as I know. They're not saying oh, we have to do another year of development. They're saying this is an Xbox exclusive. Now, reality, of course, is that since they haven't shipped it yet, there's a good chance that, they haven't actually finished it. But, practically speaking, a lot of games get released on all of those platforms without a problem all the time, and there's not, whereas Nintendo actually has a different approach where they're targeting different games, they're targeting a different way of development, they're targeting a different thing like that. And that's not to say that I think that you know, there's technical capabilities of the platform that like Mario Kart 8 couldn't run on PS4, but it does mean that like there's a different goal. And I think that's been Nintendo's approach for a long time, so it's not surprising they stick with it. Oh shit. Smart. Maybe I should go get some stuff. I don't be terrible. So I get good, such as they say. Alright. Let's go up here. So yeah, I have enjoyed that Nintendo has always been different, has always done their own thing, has always like been the game company that is doing something different. I mean, the motion controller I think is the, you know, biggest thing for that. And while many people will say like it's ridiculous that they didn't basically ship that they shipped the motion controller before they had Motion Plus. That of course the first game anyone wants to do is a lightsaber game, and the motion controller doesn't let you do that, or you know, other things like that. But I think the gamepad, for example, god damn it, the gamepad is an example where Nintendo, like Splatoon, is a game that you require the gamepad in order to play. You use the fact that you have a secondary screen with a map that you can, you know, that's a touchpad as a way to interact with the game, and that's not something that you could just like do the exact same thing on PS4. And I think that goes back to, you know, the early days of Nintendo where the gun games, you know, Duck Hunt and everything else like that, were something you couldn't do on every platform either, I don't think. So there was no equivalent to the light gun or the trackpad, or, you know, there's stuff like that for Sega as far as I know, or at least not one that was nearly as popular. I mean, the Duck Hunt game was shipped with Nintendo's, right? So, yeah. Yes, absolutely. And I think that, you know, so one of the things about YouTube is that YouTube, it blasted off into space and crashed into a thing. Ludwig von Koopa's days of composing Koopa symphonies in Castle Number 4 are over. The forest of illusion lies ahead, and Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzles of the perplexing forest. Hatspin. Yeah, it's getting late, man. I don't blame you for being tired. If you went to a dance earlier, especially, like that's serious business. Alright. Tires me out. I always used to say when I got home from school dances, I would say that the way you could tell how much fun I had at the dance was based on how like messed up my hair was. So I had long hair, and the more like mussed it was, the more fun I had at the event. Alright. That higher than I expected. If I like eat a lot of apples, does that give me something? I feel like Yoshi is eating these apples, and I don't know if that matters. Alright, let's see. Oh, that wasn't really what I wanted, but that's fine. Yep. Better than nothing! Not better than having Yoshi, though. Oh, I guess I need to find a key. But I knew that, because it has 2 exits, and as Ro told me, if it has a red dot, that means that I need to find another exit. 10 apples equals a mushroom. Got it. Oh. Oh, that was stupid. Oh crap. That was not smooth. Not smooth at all. Oh man. But yeah, absolutely. So on YouTube, like, a lot of people worry about like copyright strikes and content ID and everything else like that. And Nintendo is generally very protective of their IP. One that comes from their position as a German company, or not a German, the wrong word, a Japanese company, where like concepts like fair use are not as not the same as we have here. So that's part of it. But another part of it is that like that's just their company and corporate culture, which means that they have a tendency to do many claims on game music and videos and other things like that. And most YouTubers like live in fear of, you know, YouTube claim system taking them down, copyright claims, other things like that. Oh, Pyrokin! New York, Germany. Well, thank you very much, Pyrokin. I appreciate it. So you said it only affects Canadian streamers. Are there other Canadians streaming at the moment that you're seeing it on, or is it just Sophie? Like, are there several Canadian streamers that are having problems? Because if so, then I probably can't actually have any impact on the problem, and it's a Google-wide problem that I can't make any impact on. Yeah, I mean, these are the kinds of things that I wish that, you know, well, I mean, the reality is if you're a big enough channel, you can get human support. And if you're a much big enough channel, you can get basically the phone number of someone who works at YouTube and get it fixed. So if the game theorists were having problems with their live stream, they could probably email somebody and be like, hey, please, you know, escalate this, and they would follow the, you know, 24/7 escalation procedures, blah, 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 and someone would look at it. But in cases where that's not the case, you know, you're a small creator who maybe has access to partner support, so you've got, you know, email support with business hours turnaround or other things like that. It's not that you can't get support, but the reality is that, so there's two things. One, issues like this where it's like there's an issue with something not working, oftentimes it's a Google-wide issue, right? So you'll have a portion of YouTube's infrastructure which isn't working. And I wasn't joking earlier when I said that 5% of YouTube is broken all the time. Like, that's a meaningful estimate of kind of how often different things are broken. It's not a joke, it's just serious, and there's not a lot anybody can do about that. But you could at least like get an email to somebody and be like, hey, do you guys already know about this? Are you gonna fix it? Should I stop streaming? You know, and get updates on things like that. But the reality is that with, you know, several thousand accounts which have more than 1 million subscribers, it's not in the cards to offer that to a lot of people. It's 200 million different accounts that have ever uploaded a video. In order to provide that kind of personalized support to the tune of like 20 minutes a week would be something like 168 times 3, 500. It would be like, you know, we would need to have a staff of more than 500, like more, almost 1 million people, like 500,000 people, and that would be difficult. SoyBomb, got it. The wizard's good. I'm a big fan of the wizard. I don't think it'll show anybody anything, but I'm a big fan of the wizard. Oh, I did not really want to let that bomb out. It was not helpful to me. Is this like the first time in this game that bombs show up? I think it is. Alright, Yoshi. Ooh. That was cool. Oh no, my spring! Oh no. Yosh. Wrong move. Wrong move! Yeah, Mrs. Chris went to bed. let's... If I go back, does it come back? I think it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Phew! Yoshi, you did not destroy me. Alright. Turned around, damn it. I didn't give it enough time. That was the problem. Takes a second to turn around and I'm not used to it. Take care, Extreme Gamer Chris. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. Oh, bye Yosh. It's good to know you. Have a good night. Okay, alright. By the way, for those of you who are new, I am the Chris who plays games. I play games every Monday and Friday at 9:15 p.m. EST. On Mondays, I play retro games every week. On Fridays, I play whatever the hell I feel like it. Although in this case, what we did was play whatever the hell Mrs. Chris felt like because I wanted to. So there you go. In the past, we've done things like Her Story, Shovel Knight, Binding of Isaac in the more modern sense. We've done things like Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3, Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, and others in the other sense, the retro sense, that is. In the future, we will probably do Sonic 1 just because it's the only Sega Genesis Sonic game I haven't done, I'm pretty sure. Well, the only, I guess I haven't done Spinball, but platforming game that I haven't done. And we will probably also do Mega Man 4, possibly on Monday, so... these are all things that we do. And yeah, Super Saiyan Sam, Mrs. Chris did leave and go to bed. I am sorry that you missed her saying goodbye, but she hung out for a while. A little bit longer than I expected her to, actually. I expected about... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, it went black, and then I look at the screen and I'm like, oh, it's a ghost house. Or a castle or something, I don't know. It's a thing that is supposed to go black. Oh, I can't jump on his head. Okay, well, learn something new every day. I mean, she won't beat me. She will be disappointed. When she is disappointed, it can be difficult for me. Shit. Trying to decide if I want to go over or under this guy. Cannot decide. Cannot decide. I guess it's a ghost house. Yes. That is much more the case. Oh, I see how it is. Like, you get to stream to your friends while I go to bed up here alone. Like, I see what's important to you. Well, no, like we discussed that I was going to stream on Friday. Oh, yeah, no, I know, but, you know, couldn't even have your wife come with you for 1 week, you know, like, I thought we discussed that if I gave you a heads up, you could plan for spending some time with me. Well, yeah, I did, but then you didn't, but then, you know, it's not worth it. Okay, this clock doesn't do anything. It's just decoration. This should be a mushroom. Yes. This is the Virtual Console. This is the Wii Virtual Console running on the Wii U. So it is double emulated. So the Wii U emulating the Wii, which is emulating the Super Nintendo. GGC's answer is usually right. I'm usually an emulator streamer, but Mrs. Chris doesn't dig the small screen, so... Is there a door thing in here? There we go. I was gonna say, it feels like there's a door thing in here. Oh yeah, this lets me get the dragon coin. But I'm not sure if there's anything else up here. Oh, there's a door. Second door. Alright, I haven't been getting the other dragon coins, so there we go. Nice. Never seen a 3 up before. I'm not using OpenEMU. That is correct. I know that this can be a surprise. Okay, so I feel like I need to find a thing that goes through there. Maybe I need to find the other exit to this level. Yeah, GCC, you were not here at the beginning of the stream because of your dance, and so you could not see that I was we were set up in the Wii Virtual Console. But I am still a pirate. It's true. I mean, to be fair, I own many of the games that I have played. Probably most of the games that you can practically buy. I own them because Mrs. Chris is a big fan of games on the Virtual Console. So I have all the Sonics there that you can buy on the Virtual Console. I've got all of the Marios. I don't think Mega Man, because it's Capcom, I don't think that they ever got deep into the Virtual Console space. So probably not that one. Alright, so last time I went all the way down. Let's go this way this time. At least I think I did. Take care, Spade Slick. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice to meet you and chat with you. Thank you for the Super Mario World help, and have a great night. And if you haven't already hit the dislike button, hit the dislike button. I mean, if you hit the like button, that's okay too. But I'm working on my like boosting my numbers wantonly because I'm a giant nerd functionality here. Okay. Is this a wall that I can just walk through? Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, well that kind of went the opposite of the way that I wanted it to go. Oh. Crap. Oh, crap. Screw it. I'm out. It's cool that one weird YouTuber. I mean, I'm probably going to be going for another hour and a half or so. So I don't know if that adjusts your plan at all, but that's good to know. If you were gonna set up a stream, that's awesome. Have you streamed before? I haven't noticed you streaming before, but I don't actually subscribe to people who I don't know stream, because if you have more than like 100 subscribers, YouTube Gaming won't actually show you who's live for all of them, and I find that really annoying. So, okay. So, I've got a problem. Alright, we'll go this way now. Alright, let's get some extra keys going on here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to change something real quick. Just a second. Here, you can see the hat. Hat spin, hat spin. It's kind of a laggy hat spin, but... Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing desktop and screensaver. Screensaver. And ba-ba-bum. There we go. Yeah, so this is one of the problems with not using OpenEMU, is I'm not pushing buttons on my computer, which means that it goes to sleep. Which is silly. I mean, it's not silly, but it's annoying. Alright. Let's go in some pipes. Oh, really not a useful pipe. I mean, there's absolutely no reason for me to not just go left to right on these, because it's not like luck is anything special. Yes, I know, Pirate can see Sophie's stream. He's told me nobody in Canada can see Sophie's stream. Sophie's stream has no viewers. Most likely it's a Google problem, and I'm not going to fix it while I'm streaming. I appreciate that you care a lot, and I do too, but I don't care enough to stop what I am doing during my, like, non-work time. Sorry. Denim, right? Feels like they're denim, just like any blue jeans would be. Oh, shoot. Wasn't thinking. Was not thinking. I was clipping pretty hard there. I mean, realistically, someone's already probably working on it. The thing that I do is sometimes to draw attention to problems, but more often I just take credit for something everyone else is already fixing. I mean, that's not universally true, but it's pretty rare that I find something that no one is working on. I sometimes bring additional information about how big of a problem it is or something else like that, but we have really smart people who work on this shit all the time. Turns out that I can't beat them at their own job. Bro, I'm super excited to hear that, looks like your housing stuff is going to be worked out soon. I hope that means that you'll be back to, streaming video games on YouTube Gaming instead of that other place. But, you know, I realize that that's a pipe dream. Why am I upside down? Oh. Hey, Gonzalez. Oh, God. There is a fish. Why is there a fish in a bubble? I mean, I guess if it's out of water, it's gotta be something. Shit. It's like 17 guys here. Alright. I was going in a lull. It's using Unicode upside down characters. So Unicode, which is the way that we all encode our text, has basically defines all the characters, including eventually emoji, although they pushed back on it for a while. And so the Unicode Consortium is a bunch of like people who get together and decide what letters should be allowed to be in fonts, basically, or be allowed to be in character sets, which then get put in fonts. Yeah, no, I'm not serious. No holy wars here. Everyone has reasons for preferring what they like. My reason for this is that I work here. Okay, so what I have done now is gone to the end of the level that I've already gotten to, which is useless. No, it's not 10%, it's just the 5% you care about. I mean, that's the reality. Okay, what? Alright, let's go to this other one and see if we can find the second exit here. See if this gets us where we want to be. Oh, shoot. Anyway, so Unicode defines characters. They say what is a letter. And they give a description and a reference and other things like that. And we then, like, you know, computer programmers or whatever, like take in new Unicode data, and so when someone types the character, you know, that corresponds to the series of bytes that matches a letter, we can show it on screen. Because there are needs for lots of things that look like letters in the world. Letters don't always just, you know, look like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There are also all the Cyrillic letters and all the Chinese glyphs and, you know, Thai letters and everything else like that. So all of these things are, you know, included in what the Unicode Consortium defines as part of their spec. So one of the things that they define, like I said, is actually like emoji. Emoji are now defined, I believe, by Unicode. And so when you want to use an emoji, the character that you want to use is defined in a spec somewhere, and it's all the, like, got a definition of what it kind of looks like so that people can sort of understand each other even if they're using different computers and fonts and so on and so forth. Okay, so I need to get down there, I think. And I see the red shell. Does this get me... Can I do this? It's gonna be far enough? I don't know. Gotta avoid this red turtle. I'm not blinking yet, so this might be it. Of course, I'm hoping this is the key, which I don't actually know. It is. And out! There we go. Oh, what did it open? I didn't even see it. Did it open anything? Did it just open the other path to the ghost house, which I've already gotten? God damn it, I wanna... I'm missing something. I don't know what it is that I'm missing, but I'm missing something. Oh, right. Didn't I learn that these only have one exit? Was that what I learned? I feel like that's what Jess told me. Or somebody told me. Can't tell because there's no dot. So I'm gonna assume only one. Okay. So I did know that I went out a door. I'm gonna guess. So I didn't go out that door. I went out the other door. But I'm guessing the difference there is actually just one extra life versus 3 or something, not actually another exit. I don't really know. I don't know anything about this game. All I know is this forest of illusion. I am being eluded by what is going on. Yeah, you don't have to be mad at YouTube Gaming, you can just be mad at YouTube. Join the other 100 million people who are mad at YouTube at any given time. You're good. Computers are hard, they break. Oh, I can't do the Mario Maker trick. No, it's just an extra life. That was not worth it. No, I'm dead. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think Unicode pushed back and was like, we don't want to define emoji. We don't want to get involved in that. It's not like, those aren't letters, this is not language. I still am amused that emoji is in, but like, I'm pretty sure Klingon is still out, right? So like, Klingon was rejected from the Unicode Consortium, like from the Unicode standard a long time ago, before Unicode was basically just like, hey, you have a picture and want it to be in Unicode? Great! Like, but yeah, so because like everyone in Japan's like, we don't care about Unicode, we'll use whatever we want. Like, what the hell is the point of anything else you do if we can't have this? Anyway, so emoji's in Unicode, everything's in Unicode, and it means that computers can talk to each other, and mostly we figure out what they mean, even if the pictures look a little bit different, you know, and it's good for the world because communication is a good thing, even if emojis are terrible. So with that in mind, alright, I'm gonna go this way. No, that was the wrong way. Because that just takes me back here. Maybe get a leaf. So anyway, in addition to all of the emoji, there's also all kinds of other characters you might want to type, like an upside down letter. And so there's upside down letters for all kinds of things. It's still not really clear to me why, but there are. And crap, I'm not doing well on this level. So we have that, and so you can use it and get what you want. Okay. And so when you want to type upside down letters, you can probably find a website out there that will just let you type upside down letters, like type normal letters, and we'll convert them to upside down letters, and then you can paste them into any computer in the world, and they will come out looking right. Yeah, so that's just the difference of the 1 life versus 3 lives. I have no idea where to go. Is lagging like my camera is lagging, or... Okay. So going out that way, the normal way, rather than the 3 extra lives way, was a thing. Oh, I'm lagging. I do have a negative 180 millisecond ping to one of these hosts at one point. That's interesting. Oh. Just noted? Huh? Give me 1 second, I'm gonna look at something on my computer real quick. I don't know what this is. I'm not dropping frames. My... What is dist noted and why is it running? Okay. Let's try that. See if that makes things better. No, just noted. Is it just gonna keep coming back, or is that gonna do it? Alright, so let's see if that makes me look more pretty. Oh, look, I'm not like, ooh, super laggy anymore, so that looks better. Okay. Oh, I see, it's a trap. He's like, hey, have an extra life, and then he's like, oh, screw you, I'm gonna hit you with freaking spinies. Also, what are you doing? Go away. Oh, that was dumb. Alright. Now we're making progress. We figured out we had to go out the normal exit to the castle, to the ghost house, before we could move on. So, all of my success in going to this, like, fancy exit that gave me 3 extra lives just confused the crap out of me, and I should never have done it. Game. Convincing me to do something that I wasn't supposed to do! Rock. Okay. Hey! Listen! I don't want to go down it. I'm gonna go to this level. I went down a pipe in that level. Didn't take me where I wanted it to go. Doing this level now. Thank you, Navi. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Anyway, so that's why there's upside down letters that you can type, is because a consortium of gray-haired geeks that approve things decided that there should be upside down letters. They still don't think that there should be Klingon, though. So they got that going for them, which is nice. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what other computer things should you know? Computers work by flipping binary bits. Not really. I think that's like a myth. I don't think binary numbers actually exist. Actually, that's a funny story. So I work at Google. One of the benefits of working at Google is that I work with large amounts of data. And so I'm taking a list of I'm working on some software that records errors from YouTube clients. So basically every time a YouTube client can't download a chunk of the file it's trying to download, it sends an error report to the YouTube servers to say, hey, just so you know, I was trying to watch this video and it didn't work, and here's the file I was trying to download and it failed. Cool. Go down every pipe. I don't want to go down every pipe. I'm gonna go to the ascent. So that means that when I take this list of errors and look at it, there can be a lot of them, right? Makes sense. Okay, so now I'm gonna go down every pipe. Did it the normal way first. Now we can do it the way that Navi tells us. And the fun thing is that if you look at this, right, I've got 10 billion errors or whatever, right? And so I'm trying to make sure that the clients are all sending the correct error codes and everything's right. So I take them and I group them by number of errors, and number of times it happened in a day. And then I'm like, okay, cool. So I can look at this and I can figure out what's going on. And then I I really wanted to freaking feather. Oh, I should have gone down pipes. Did I go down all those pipes? Nope, can't go down that pipe. This. Can't go down that pipe. I can go in this cloud. Oh, this cloud is so slow. I'm so used to the Mario Maker clouds, which are way faster. Can I go down to you? Probably not. Can't go down that. Can't go down that. Is this cloud even disappearing? And so, and so I'm making a list and saying, okay, well, how many errors are there at this type? And what I found interesting is that there's this small number of errors at the end that are typos. And this is code that very few people, no one would type this by hand. It's all done by software. So I have 10 billion errors called net.timeout. And I have one error called net.timeout. And I'm like, ow? What is that? That's not a, U isn't next to T, there's a Y in the middle, and all this other stuff. What happened here? And so I sit down and look at it, and it turns out, so there's a handful of these, and if you look at them, every single one of them happens to be whichever character was typoed happens to be one character off in ASCII representation, or one bit off in ASCII representation, so that was useless. Now I'm just back where I was, and that's not good. I don't even remember which pipe it was. That's bad. Okay, so those are shit. I'm always a cheater. Just to be clear, I see no problem with cheating. It increases enjoyment of either me or the people I'm playing with. I'm totally down. I will cheat my way through anything. Alright, there we go. Now, some people don't enjoy cheating, in which case that's not good. You shouldn't cheat, but... Alright, so you wanted me to go to the level with the fishes, or with the bubbles. Is this the bubble level? I think this is the bubble level. Yeah. Go down every pipe. Nothing here. Nothing here. Pretty sure. And the reason that you're getting these 1-bit flips is because somewhere in the pipeline of all of the things that get done to this data, whether it's like recording it on YouTube servers or sending it over the internet or whatever else like that, like somewhere a bit has gotten flipped. And it's enough that it changes the letter from timeout to timeout. And so people actually tested this as well in like a research study with like, they registered google.com, but they registered it with like a typoed, like a 1-character, 1-bit difference in the domain name registration, and then looked at the domain names that come in. So if like people just typo it, like it comes in and they come in at that name and they just redirect them to Google, and that's fine. But if the person didn't typo it, then you can tell because the domain name that's going to be trying to talk to is google.com, and you can see like, oh, they tried to type google.com and their DNS resolved to Google or something like that. And they talked about how often that happens and other things like that. So I found that interesting that I read that paper, and then like 6 months after I read the paper, I was presented with a case of it in my own work where like, solar radiation effectively like flipped bits somewhere in the process of storing this data for me, and caused me to have data that was not actually correct. And when you're at YouTube scale, that's just happening all the time. Some of your data is always going to be off or wrong because of like simple 1-bit flips. So, it's fun facts. Pocky and Rocky 2, that's what Kat was playing, right? Hey Fluttershy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday, whatever the fuck I feel like every Friday, both at 9:15 p.m. EST. Tonight we're playing Super Mario World, originally with Mrs. Chris, and now just with me. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, and I am big, so I can do this. There you go. Alright, Navi, I got it for you. You're all happy now? By the way, the program that was running earlier was the like indexer for Spotlight was why I was lagging. So I was using up an entire CPU of mine to do something that I don't need it to do right now. So, oh, you're making stairs? Is that what you're doing? Uh-oh. Watch out for the fireball. And not the alcoholic kind. Oh shit! That was bad. I should play Mrs. My Little Pony for GBA. I don't agree. I don't agree. Why should I play My Little Pony for GBA? Is it because it's your favorite game? Is it because it's a great game? Is it because I could make fun of it and you would love to hear my commentary in doing so? Is it because, why? You gotta give me more motivation. It's my motivation, man. The motivation in this case is not falling into lava. As we've established earlier, falling into lava, bad. Check. Oh shit. This thing is like right here in front of me. Oh, man. Oh shit, what? No! You wanna see me make fun of it? I should play Hagani. What is Hagani? This sounds Japanese. So yes, I also like, yeah, We'll skip that story because I probably shouldn't tell it. What other stories do we got? When I worked at Nokia, it would oftentimes be the case that... So one of the things that I do in basically every job I do is that I get really good at looking at graphs and saying, that graph is wrong. I don't know why, necessarily. Sometimes I know why, but sometimes I have no idea why, and I'm just like, that graph is wrong. It's a bad sign. The graph is not wrong, it's correctly representing reality, but reality is a problem. We need to do something about reality. And, it gets to the point that my coworkers are like, stop. Like, stop looking at things, stop telling us that we're wrong, we don't want to know. It's just not, it's not there. So Fluttershy, are you subscribed? Will you even know if I play this My Little Pony game? And so, like, it is really the case that pretty much every team I've ever worked on, if we're pushing towards a release or something else like that, they just say, like, Chris, you can't look at the numbers. Like, you're just gonna tell us that everything is wrong, and we're not okay with that. So that's not gonna cut it. And that's not really fair. Like, I've worked with a lot of great people, and they've all been totally dedicated to making sure that they're doing something right all the time, like doing what they're doing right. But it is the case that, like, people hear me say, uh-oh, and they're like, oh, shit. Chris is at it again. He's done it again. Shit. Like that. Oh. A Blockbuster rental exclusive. Huh. I mean, I guess back in the day, that's a thing you could have done. It's weird to think about now. Honestly, it's weird to think about renting games. We used to rent games. Like once a month, our parents would let us go rent a game. But obviously, it's been a while. But yeah, when Blockbuster had the movie section, and then they later added the game section so you could rent games, and those were the days, man. Those were the days. Alright, this is going to come in, and it's going to go down earlier than I think it is, so I'm going to stay towards the back. Okay, there we go. And then I got this spiky thing coming up, which is this orangish spike that I can see, which is good. And there's another one coming up here. Yep. Good, good. Shit. Okay, so there's an orange spiky fall. I did not realize that was going to collapse in on itself. Take care, Antonio. Tejeda, have a great night. I'm sorry that you had so much difficulty watching Sophie stream tonight. Yeah, Pirate can, the debug info is long, but I can actually understand about 75, like I have a spreadsheet that tells me what all of those parameters mean, but I understand about 75% of them without ever referring to it, and the other 25% are not really relevant for my day-to-day life. So I can tell you that LBW is loader bandwidth, and is your approximate kilobytes per, or your approximate bytes per second that you're loading data at. LVH is last video host, and will tell you the host name of the server that you were loading video from. Let's see, what else is interesting? CPN is a playback-specific nonce that is different for every playback, and will have information that I can look up in other logs to figure out what is going on. MySpace is the Blockbuster of the internet. It certainly feels that way. I'm a little bit worried in a couple of years that YouTube is going to be the MySpace of the internet. Facebook announced today that, so they've been claiming these view numbers on their website for like 4 billion views, 8 billion views, blah, 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 blah. And they recently announced how much actual watch time is going into that, which is interesting. They've changed their metrics. So they were saying before they were like 1 billion views, 4 billion views, 8 billion views. But the fact that they count views at like 3 seconds of autoplay has always seemed kind of like, is that really like a view or is it not a view? Like YouTube has put a lot of effort into specifically counting views. And you know, I think some people felt like it was an unfair comparison and metric to compare on. But they recently in their quarterly earnings announced that they're getting 100 million hours of watch hours a day. So to compare, I think worldwide, or maybe just in the US, I don't remember, people watch 5 billion hours of TV per day. So that's not saying that Facebook video is nothing. Like that's pretty impressive, especially since they started growing the product basically a year ago. And it leaves a lot of, you know, risk for YouTube, which has been the incumbent provider for so long, and has been able to stay there in part because building a large-scale video infrastructure is hard. But Facebook is one of the only other companies around at the moment that is building infrastructure like that, and they've got the technical know-how and the technical expertise to make it happen. Excuse me. And so, video is definitely, you know, I think the biggest thing for them is that they're gonna have to capture much of the market that finds YouTube interesting. They will need to implement revenue sharing. So right now, revenue sharing, I think they've done a couple of pilots and a couple of, you know, demos or whatever else like that, but nothing concrete, nothing long term. And it will be interesting to see if they succeed in doing that, and how they pay out and what the rates are and other things like that. So I think that's one of the things that makes YouTube special, is it's one of the few social networks that has ever shared revenue on the content that you upload to it. Most social networks just use you as the advertising eyeballs and not as the paid content generator for the site, which means that a lot of people, you know, have successfully made livings off of YouTube, but also means that a lot of people who have, you know, run into problems are unable to get the solutions they need, and that's an issue, because it is in some cases their livelihood. So I oftentimes comment that I have lost more money from like bogus content ID claims than most people will ever make on YouTube, because God damn it, what the hell? Because I lost, this is slow again, isn't it? Mrs. Chris went to bed. You missed her by about 45 minutes. Hello, Bunty King. Welcome to the stream. She was here earlier though, when DaFinch was here. She actually was willing to show DaFinch her knees, so she's got that going for her. Yeah, where was I? Oh, right, revenue sharing. Yeah, so I think YouTube creators understandably get more upset with, you know, YouTube's lack of response to their, you know, problems, because it's hard. It's a hard problem, and it's their livelihood. And anytime you're taking away someone's livelihood, you're gonna run into issues. Goat Simulator. I have Goat Simulator. I was actually looking around for like when the mobile like Android stuff launched, so that you could stream your games from Android phones. I was like, oh man, I should look around for some games to stream. And I was like, wow, there's a lot of terrible free Android apps. Goat Sim was one of the ones I actually grabbed and played a little bit of, but it was not that compelling. It's just not that great a game, in my opinion. I mean, it was always a joke, right? Like, Goat Simulator was supposed to be a joke. It wasn't supposed to be real. Shit. me this. Alright. 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 Yes! Alright. Hey, Brad Pritchard! Welcome to the stream, buddy. I super enjoyed your running game. I don't remember what it was called. I'm like very disappointed that it is Windows only, because I was like literally on the verge of hitting the buy button before I was like, oh wait, that doesn't say Mac. Shit. Alright, so I have to dodge and jump and hit him on the head. Alright. Yeah, I played it, it's okay, but it's like, I played it for like 30 minutes and I was like, Wow. No, there we go. Okay, it's not that lagged. I got a new camera, and that's cool because I can like put it in a place. So I don't know how you guys feel about my face. Speedrunners, yes. Speedrunners is awesome. But yeah, anyway, so I have a camera I can put right in my face, and it's kind of cool. But on the other hand, like, if I run it at normal res, it's like intermittently shitty and drops frames, and I don't know. By the way, everyone who's here, everyone who speaks in chat, you need to push that like or dislike button. That's my goal for the evening, is that I'm gonna end this night and I'm gonna have more, like, as many likes or dislikes as I have people chatting. If you don't have a YouTube account, register a YouTube account. If you, like, you know, I don't know. I realized I'd never really paid attention to this before, but I have a chat log, and I went back last time I streamed, and I was like, oh, I had like 56 peak concurrence. That must mean like only like, you know, 57 people ever showed up. And I went back and looked at chat, and there were 115 people that had like chatted in chat. And I was like, okay, well, I got 50 likes, which is awesome, right? Like, that's, I only get, you know, 56 concurrence and I get 50 likes. That's great. But there were 115 people here. That means half the people didn't push like. Hello, Chase to the Finish. How is it going? Good to see you. Have a great night, GZC. I hope you get some sleep. And thank you for hanging out, as always, and helping me get through the Forest Evolution. So yeah, it was kind of shocking to me. Because, like, I don't actually think about this, right? It's difficult to measure, you know, using your analytics. You can't really measure how many unique people you had, but you can measure how many unique people chatted, and be like, oh, like, there were 50 more people here than I thought there were. Like, this isn't just like, you know, 12 of my friends. And I think when you have 56 concurrence, like, that's normal. But I mean, 56 concurrence was a lifetime peak for me that I will not, you know, meet again for a while. I got that point because I got like 2 raids in a row. I got one from Kang, and I got one from who else was it? Better Than Bad Gamers raided me as well. And so it's not like that's going to happen every week, and especially not every stream. So I'm never going to hit that number for a while. I only hit records when Kang raids me, is basically the way this works. But it was still kind of cool to me that, like, I had 115 different people talk, and then I actually sat down and I made a, like, breakdown of where I had kind of met people who were showing up to my stream. That's how you do it. Okay. Oh, shit. I grab the spring and immediately throw it away because I'm a dumbass. Alright, set this down. Oh! Oh, right over the spring. Good job, Chris. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right? So your mental model is like, oh yeah, there's only 50 people here, and then you realize, like, you know, Stat had, you know, a stream where his max concurrence was 400, but at the end of that stream he had 1,200 likes. Like, you know, there's a lot more people there, and you don't really realize it. And that's just the people who are, like, logged in. I mean, I don't know, I haven't actually looked at it. Can you break down your views by logged in versus logged out? I don't know that, but, like, there's more people there. There's probably more people, like people who are like logged out and just came to your stream for like a hot minute and that's it. And it's weird. It's weird to think there's all these people that I'm not thinking of in my mental model of who's showing up. So this is why I'm like, all right, everybody click the button. If you counted the 3 people playing with you, psychopaths and mass murderers. I mean, people who don't like my ugly face. There was also some tits on my part earlier, so that might have freaked some people out. So yeah, like in my head, like logically, of course I know that it's not like the same people watching and that there are people who just like show up, they watch 10 seconds of the video and they leave and I'll never hear anything from them again. And that's cool. I have no problem with that. But I can't actually include that in my mental model of how the streaming works. So this is like why I'm like, alright, push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button. Also, because I think that I formerly was a like dislikes mean nothing Nazi. I'll note again, I know nothing about YouTube's actual recommendations algorithm, so this is all just based on hearsay from everyone else who is a YouTube creator, and I like read a lot of stuff from them, but I don't actually know. So I used to be like like you likes do nothing, dislikes do nothing, like why are you even bothering, like don't freak out about it. And I'm still a like don't freak out about the dislikes, because I honestly don't buy that like, oh, a single dislike gets you deranked in search rankings. That would be so dumb given how we like everyone knows, like not even YouTube developers, everyone knows how dislikes are used, which is like randomly and with capricious behavior. I don't know if this flame dude is like helping me or like hurting. I don't like, I keep not wanting to jump into him for fear that he's gonna like burn me to death. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I need to get up there maybe? There's a door. I feel like I play Mario Maker. There's a door there. I need to find the other comparison to that door. Then where am I gonna go? Alright, so that's just an extra life. Assume I can't jump on the ghosts. Can't get up there. This thing gave me a fire flower, not a cape. Do I have to like drag these blocks with me? Which are actually ghosts. Yeah, no, and Ro, I was like a huge like when I was the dislike hater, that like I was the like dislikes are useless, likes are useless, blah 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 guy. Like I never clicked the button. I've never clicked the button. And now I've actually noticed, you know, and this is all like the correlation, causation, blah blah blah, but the people with more likes are getting more views, and I'd like to just write that off as coincidence. I'd like to be like, okay, it's entirely selection bias. Like, of course, the people who have more viewers already are the ones who are getting more likes, but I feel like something's going on there. And the fact that so much of the like random watch time and passerby and everything else like that, like who you know are showing up from recommendations and other things like that, seem like that has to be triggered from something. Something has to be the signal. And I don't think it's just viewers. It doesn't make sense that way. So there's something else going on, and I don't know what it is, but I'm going with likes and dislikes for the moment, or at least I don't know. And then also like it's a nice to have like signal of like how many people came by that I can use and refer to in the future. So like I on average get like 2,000 messages in a given live stream chat, and that's helpful to know and get a sense of and look at those numbers. But the likes and dislikes continuing to grow gives me a sense of, okay, well I'm doing something, and that something might just be convincing people to find the like and dislike button, but at least it's a thing. It makes me feel like I am exerting a force beyond my own. So if I look back at my early streams, I have like 2 likes, or my Bubble Bobble stream where Hyun took over, there was like 2 dislikes, and that's it. Yeah, well, it's also worth noting that, like, this whole thing is just like a process of reverse engineering. So I think that there's a lot of factors that go into it besides random. It's not just random. I'm gonna go with that, and I don't know that, but it can't be just random. Like we wouldn't. No computer programmer would just have a recommendations outcome based on random numbers. So it might be that a certain set of stats puts you in a pile, or it might be any kind of other things like that. But it wouldn't be just random. That doesn't make any sense. Just from a like raw engineering complaining standpoint. The like button for videos on YouTube Gaming is below the video. There's thumbs up and thumbs down. The like button for videos on main YouTube, I don't know, there's probably thumbs up and thumbs down to the right side of the video. So like over there. Like over there. Or right below me if you're on YouTube Gaming. And that's fine. Like, I have no problem with that. Like, it continues to be a set of experiments that I do, right? Like, do dislikes change anything? I don't know. Like, my one stream, I had, like, 9 dislikes. And so, I like I said, dislikes are, in YouTube land, capricious or random. They are not a signal. And, like, that's the well-known behavior from everyone who, like, does things on YouTube is, like, no. Like, there is no way to make sure that no one dislikes your video. People are like, oh, like, I'm getting dislike botted and blah blah blah. It's like, it doesn't, that can't matter. If that matters, we're so dumb. Which maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it's all like, built in there, and maybe it's not even humans. Maybe we just like throw it all into a giant model, and whatever spits out the other side is all like magic and goes into things. Yep. I still don't understand that. Where does it come from? So I think if I were to make a guess. Can I guess this? Alright, no I can't. I have a guess. And I think it is not necessarily anything you do. But it could be what your viewers do. Alright, I beat that. Ghost house. Let's get some Chocolate Island going on with some fire flowery goodness. Oh, Jesus Christ. Seriously? What a pile of fail. Like, I could not have failed any harder had I been trying to. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a good question. Good question. Yeah. Good question. Shit. That's a good question. Alright, let's spin our hat, because spinning the hat is necessary, apparently, at this time of the night, so that I don't make the same stupid mistakes over and over and over. Alright. Well, there we go. Get myself a Yoshi. Gonna buy me a Yoshi. Ooh, there we go. Oh no! Alright, different mistake. I like different mistakes. Why do people like watching? that was a completely reasonable response. Like, how could that be? I need to take that whole little, like, okay, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna get these items, I'm gonna do all this other stuff, and I'm just gonna fail miserably. I need to take all of that and put it in just a highlight video. So highlight me. There we go. Now when I go back to my chat logs, hopefully I will be able to look that up. Oh, I'm down to like 0 lives. This is bad. That sports live stream was great. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit. No, okay. I was like, I have to beat a level again? That sucks. No, you just have online continues. Hey, Demon King, welcome back. Did you successfully, what steps have you made towards conquering the world today? In fact, that's a question for everyone. What steps did you make towards conquering the world today? If you could list one, so my thing, let's see. What was my step towards conquering the world today? I made a spreadsheet, had 3 columns in it, and someone else used an awk script to turn it into some data. And my hope is that that will move us slightly closer to taking over the world in a particular way. It's not deployed live yet, so we'll have to wait and see until early next week, but... January's tough. I mean, I don't think that that's... I think that that's a pretty... Along with January being, like, having a reputation of, like, low CPMs, like, low advertising revenues, I think that January is a tough month for viewership, too. I think part of it is you're coming off the December high. I think that the complete change in patterns towards the end of December is a little bit misleading. You know, and I think for some people, especially in the YouTube gaming space, wait, this is a different thing. I read about this level. Oh shit, I want that one. How do I get that one back? Okay, does this tell me? Here, the coins you collect or the time remaining can change your progress. Can you find the special goal? Oh fuck. That's horseshit. God damn it. Sorry, that's gosh and tarnation. Something. That's not really the right usage, but okay. Yeah, screw it. Huh. I believe that the Princess Bride, I always say diaries, and I know that that's the wrong thing, but I think of it as diaries because there's a book involved, which is a kind of silly statement to make, but it is still true. There's a comment about land wars in Asia, and I think something along the lines of never get into a match with the Sicilian when match of wits with the Sicilian when death is on the line. Only slightly less well known than never get involved in a land war in Asia. So although I appreciate your initiative and you know, your follow through on that. I mean, killer robots are hard. I have a friend who works. Actually, he might be here. I have a friend who works for a robotics company, and so I know that robots are hard. But it feels like a land war in Asia isn't the best place to start. Alright, at least I got out of it. See, okay, Mark is here. Good. Yeah, so Mark actually has a robot army. We were talking the other day about what human safe actually means in robotics. And how if you ever want to test whether someone's actually like, if someone claims they have a PhD in robotics, the way that you test that is that you just, like, in the interview, just throw something at them really fast and without warning. And when they successfully dodge, you'll know that you have found a roboticist. Which I thought was a hilarious image. But yeah, it turns out that human safe is more like non-fatal to humans in most cases, or maybe you know, roboticist safe and not necessarily human safe, insofar as they can move faster than the robot can in many cases that a normal person would not be able to. I'm sorry if I'm stealing your thunder, Mark, on telling that story, but that was hilarious. Anyway, yeah, so I also was going over my chat and looking at the people who talked the most in my last stream and figuring out where. Take care, Chase to the finish. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Make sure you hit a like or a dislike button. That way I'll know you were here and I can come down and chase you down later and be like, why did you check the dislike button? I can't actually do that because you can't figure out who disliked your videos because that would be really terrible. But do it anyway. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's how Bunty King would say it. Or Boonty King as Pixeltree might call him. I like turtles too. I like turtles. Bronx Dre. It's been a long time since I've seen you, buddy. It's been a long time, it feels like. You're probably all like looking up my nose right now, aren't you? I just realized that. I can't really look at the camera while I'm like in frame the way I am, and I'm wondering if it's just like terrible. Like it's just a nose shot. It's just a nose shot? What do you think? Should I go for more of a nose shot? No. I don't think so. I think that's a bad idea. Alright, let's duck this. If you want to tell someone's a roboticist, just throw something at them. I just make myself laugh just thinking about that. Okay, that was dumb. Alright, let's see. Can I see this? Well, hold on, I'll hold this up. Oh, okay, so I'm kind of like chopping the top of my head off, maybe. So I should sit back a little bit. Then you can see my Android, and you can see my YouTube gaming hoodie, and you can see my, like, spinny hat, so... Division. I don't know anything about Division. There was a bunch of people were playing that today. Oh, I have to beat this again? Didn't I just beat this? Oh, no. Okay. So I'm going to beat this again, and then I'm going to go get some extra lives so I don't have to beat it again. Because that's annoying. Yeah, so like how you finish this level, like exactly how many seconds there are left, controls which thing you get, and I really don't like this one. So I wish that I had a better idea of what it was that gave me that. Okay. Alternatively, well, that wasn't quite what I was looking for, but getting these turtles seems to be a lot easier than standing on these angled platforms, which are terrible. Oh god. Like Baboon Boy from Five Nights at Freddy's, that means nothing to me. So I have no idea who that is. I also like, what was the other thing I learned? Like, the robotic arms are now just like a commodity piece of hardware. That was the other thing I think we talked about. Whichever one, just buy the robotic arm so that you can have a robot army. Okay. Commodity prices. Oh! Alright, well at least I got a couple extra lives out of it. Take care, Bunty King. Thanks for hanging out. You see, I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's, like, I watched like 10 minutes of someone playing once, I think. It's a game, right? I'm not wrong on this. And I was just not impressed. I think there was nothing there that I was like, okay, this is awesome. Seemed like a kind of, I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember not really digging it, so. Okay. Boom. 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 Alright. get to keep my Yoshi, but I did get like 5 extra lives, so I'll take that as a... Oh! A win. It was a win. That was a win. So keep reminding myself of that because it's not obvious from the way it looked that that was clearly a win. Ah! That was not a win. That was a fail instead, but that's okay. We all fail sometimes. Now, let's not walk right into the baseball player this time. Ooh, I can't, because this is totally different, and I haven't seen it, and I have no idea how to beat it, and everything's gonna kill me! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All's good. Alright, there's gonna be a bunch of guys. Alright. Pop. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Did you mark that not family safe? Age restricted? Did you mark that age restricted? Probably should. It also occurred to me that I'm not sure how I feel about age restricted content in the hero panel, and I might suggest that that's not a thing if we aren't already taking that into account. Anyway, that's just idea. Idea. Oh, I should type that. Idea. Okay. Idea, hero panel, uni pop. Mrs. Chris went to bed. Mrs. Chris is not set up for long endurance video gaming sessions. She did hang around for about 2 hours, which is about an hour more than I thought she was going to, so I was pretty impressed. But she went to bed around 11:30, and it is currently just past 12:30. So. But I am still here and working my way through as many exits as I can make my way through, although I don't know this game very well and have been dying a lot because I don't know this game very well. That's okay. I actually enjoy the opportunity to play one of Mrs. Chris's favorites without her sitting over my shoulder and saying, do this, do this, do this. It can sometimes be a little bit frustrating to have someone who is really good at a game be constantly telling you exactly how to play it. It's like, yeah, I know that you know how to play it. That's not the issue. Shit. My capture card does HDMI pass-through, but it's not perfect. Yeah, maybe. Also, it's not like, I'm gonna get any money from this one anyway, because Nintendo will claim the music. And, yeah. As is their right, it is their IP. They have every right to do that. Whatever. Not worth, yeah. Copyright is a complicated picture. It does lots of thingy-dingy-dingies. Anyway, look on Sick man. Welcome back. You were here earlier, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I feel like you were. Yeah. I'm gonna go with yes. 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 Oh, goddammit. So many people. All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Ah, look at all the lonely people. I'm actually a little bit disappointed. Marvel number 9, which I had pre-ordered, got pushed back because of reasons related to, I guess, their matchmaking or online or something like that. I don't really know. And I'm disappointed because I was really looking forward to it, and it was supposed to come out on February 9th, and now who knows when it's going to come out, so... I don't know if I want to go there or down. There's like arrows that go down. Well... Oh... Stretching out. There you go. What? Did I just go in a circle? Yes, I did. Okay, so I guess I gotta go find the exit in this level. Oh god. I really wanted to do the, like, floaty thing. Can you, like, float infinitely? Like, if I ran and just did that, could I float across most of the level? I don't know how to do it, but... I feel like there's a way. Oh shit, nuggets. Nerd. Yes, I mean, hashtag nerd. That is true. Oh god. My HDMI pass-through cut out a lot. Got it. I'm gonna... No, I'm just gonna play. Oh, but if I die, I'm gonna lose... Alright. We'll make another attempt here. We can beat this level. There's no... It's fine. We can beat this level. HDMI pass-through or not. Stupid turtles or not. Cape or not. We can beat this level. Not a problem. Okay, I'm a little bit less confident. I need to be patient. I am so bad at being patient. This is like a constant flaw of mine. That I'm just like, oh, rush! Like, that jump? There's no reason I had to make that jump then. Like, I could have waited. Here, almost made that jump, and that would have been death. Okay, so there's a green switch here. If I hit this green switch, what does it give me? It gives me a miss. Okay. Swing and a miss. Candidate, oh, swing better. Alright. That was not a good idea. Not sure if there was another... Huh. Gotcha. Alright. Ah, okay. Let's go back and do an easy castle. That castle... not so easy. Or ghost house, I don't know, whatever. Let's go back here. Let's do this ghost house. I don't remember how hard this was. I don't even know if I did this. I think I didn't do this. Or I tried this and I failed, but that's fine. I hate ghost rings. They're better here, like Super Mario Maker's ghost rings are super small and are like super touchy to get through, and they drive me kind of crazy. All right, let's go. Yeah, grab that. Thank you. And we'll jump on top. But yeah, they're way smaller openings, and it's rough. I need to get an HDMI splitter cable because my HDMI pass-through for my capture card is crap. Cuts out like once every level or two for just a second, but long enough that I can die. Not a good thing. Interesting. If there's anything interesting up there I should go for. Well, there's only one exit in castles, right? That's what Mrs. Chris told me. I have no idea how I dodged that, but I'll take it. Oh, right, there's probably just dragon. Oh, okay, that's how you do like back and forth or something like that to increase your floaty distance. Alright. Bubbles. Have to spin jump on top of them, not just jump on top of them. That was the wrong move, and I knew it. I saw it coming from a mile away. I was like, this is trouble. Trouble right here in River City. Alright, I'm just gonna go all the way back to the simple one. I'll pick up some leaves. Oops. Some feathers, rather, not leaves. Leaves are Super Mario 3. We'll go here. We'll do the Donut Plains Ghost House. I don't want fireballs. I do want 2 capes. Alright, there we go. Got it. Oh right, that wasn't a castle, that's a ghost house. Right. I keep... like, I watch them and I get confused. Through here, that, go through here, hit that, and out. There we go. Want some food? Yeah, I'd take some food. I'm not really sure what, but what do you got? Excuse me. Okay, so now I've saved, and I have, oops, everything going for me, in theory. Got some cape feathers. I got a Yoshi. I don't know if I have the Yoshi's a good. The Yoshi kind of precludes the use of the cape feathers in a lot of cases, but it's alright. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be like a thing in the middle of that intersection that I could open up, but I don't really care that much. Yeah, I don't know. What would you eat? It's like 1 in the morning. It's a good midnight snack. Yes, I have another cape feather. That's not super helpful, but I will take it. I wonder if there's a clue at the beginning of this level that told me what I need to do. Nope. Don't finish. Okay. There we go. I was right. I had the right idea. Cereal. Okay. Cereal sounds good. What kind of cereal are we getting? I like Frosted Flakes. What's your favorite cereal? Tell me your favorite cereal, Demon King. Fruit Loops. Tricks. I love the new Tricks that are like shaped like fruits. When I was growing up, Tricks were just circles. But, oh no! I thought that was background, and then it started moving, and I realized that I was totally wrong. Yeah, Brad Pritchard was here, and then he just kind of disappeared. I just realized. I never really talked about Square Runners. There's probably other cool people streaming instead of me. Oh, yeah. No. 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 Shit. Chocolate crisps, huh? I am not a fan of chocolate crisps. Maybe I've never had chocolate crisps. So maybe that's not actually a true statement. Can you be a fan of something you've never had? I don't think you can be a fan or a non-fan. The dry bones look weird. They seem so much bigger than they should be. Oh. So I can't jump too high because I'll hit my head on the spike. I can't jump too low because I'll fall into the pit. I can't jump when the thing is down because I'll run into it. It's like 4 different ways I can screw that up. It's one jump. Did it again. Exact same thing. Whoa. My back is starting to hurt. I need to get it like a chair, a gaming chair. Oops. Oh, there's like a warp there. Is that... I'm confused. Like other... Oh no, I have to take that. I was like, it takes me to a completely different part of the map. Oh, that's exactly the same part of the map that I usually go to. Yeah, what kind? Original soundtrack music, or some other kind of shit? Alright. Oh. When I continue, I don't keep my cape and Yoshi status. Good to know. Of course that makes sense. Like, had I thought about this, I would have realized. Take care, lowercase Ro. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I'll try and catch you the next time you stream, even if it's not here. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. No. Yeah, good luck. I have recently learned that, no copyright sounds is not so much no copyright as they might claim. So, there's a lot of, like, several people recently, like, were like, hey, I was using this no copyright sounds playlist, and I got claims, and I looked at the songs, I'm like, yeah, well, that's because those songs are very much not no copyright. Nothing much you can do about that. I mean, if you've got, you know, someone who's the artist, or, you know, represents the artist making the claim, then of course it's different, but... Yeah, it's hard to find channels that don't have content is one of the reasons why I actually bought and registered chrisplaysgames.com is because I couldn't find my own channel. You know, I had a video or two or something like that up, and or maybe I was just trying to get it set up before that, and I knew I couldn't get a custom URL, or rather I could, but not the one I wanted, because I want one that is like just Chris Plays Games, and I think that's never gonna happen, but it's still what I want. So I was like, okay, well, I can't get a custom URL, like, and I can't find my channel if I search for it. Like, how is anyone gonna be able to find this thing? So that's why chrisplaysgames.com, if you type that in, just like takes you to my channel, and I use it all the time. Like, I kind of want to make a homepage for myself, but I kind of also don't want it to be chrisplaysgames.com because it will take away my ability to quickly get to my channel, because it's still easier than anything else I can do. Shit. I really kind of wanted that mushroom. Right. So the only way I can beat this level the way I need to is if I have the cape. Okay, that gives me a cape feather either way, even if I'm not big. Because they know that. Alright, so now I have to get past that guy and get past that guy without getting hit. Alright, and then hit this. Oh god. There we go. Mine has been okay. It's a little bit quiet, you know. I had fun streaming with Jess earlier. I was, you know, sad when she had to leave, but the Finch came by and was hitting on her, and that was enjoyable. And I talked a little bit about how Kristen moved with us, you know, a million years ago, and lived with us off and on for the past 10 years, and now actually rents our house in Manchester. Yeah. And Ro came by. So Ro is a friend of ours from the early days of LiveJournal. One of my earliest interactions with Ro was emailing her to ask her a technical question, to which her answer was basically like, Google it. And I thought that was typical. Like, well-deserved. I think it was one of the first times that I had like, someone told me to fucking Google it, and I felt appropriately chagrined because she was completely right. Yeah, I, you know, talked about some cool stuff, played some games. It's fun. I think I'm gonna play Mega Man 4 on Monday. Make GGC happy. Excuse me. Well, in this case, the Finch was hitting on my wife, which is similar. You know, it sounds like some people are having trouble watching a couple of streams, which is kind of unfortunate. But nothing I can do about it while I'm streaming. It's not totally true. I could stop streaming, but I'm not gonna. Overall, it's been a nice night, and I feel like I'm hopeful. I didn't accomplish what I wanted to today, but I did rule out one possibility for taking over the world, and come up with an alternative plan for world domination that I'm hopeful will be functional. Shit. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I had a world domination plan set up yesterday, and what we confirmed overnight was that my world domination plan was not going to be functional. And so I had to come up with a different world domination plan. So we're testing that one this weekend, and we'll see if it works. One of the cool things I actually like is that our reporting tools for YouTube allow you to look at how far the traffic has gone, based on like geolocation of IPs and everything else like that. So you can say, okay, show me a graph of the route kilometers that are being taken by this traffic, and when that goes, you know, topsy-turvy, you know something has gone wrong. And so we had a talk today where I was looking at a graph of route kilometers for some YouTube traffic, which is a cool like concept. Like, yeah, God damn it. Well, my plan for world domination, I'm actually using the term world domination for, like, some shit that I shouldn't talk about in public. It's not that I actually plan to take over the world. But I do plan to change a significant part of it. And, yeah. You know, I work hard on making sure that YouTube works. And when it doesn't, I get just as sad as the user and the ISP and everyone else does. So. I'm gonna put in another set of lives. This is my last set of lives. The next time I continue, we're gonna call it a night. So, and we will see if anybody's around that we can raid. Cereal in the morning for everyone, that would be cool. I actually had a discussion earlier today with someone. So like a conservative friend of mine posted a tax foundation's evaluation of Bernie Sanders' tax plan, and I responded and said, "This is cool. Like, thanks." You know, he was basically looking at it and being like, "This is terrible. Like, GDP could shrink by 10%. Like, incomes could go down. Blah 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 blah." And I read it as like, "Hey, this is a great relatively rational seeming analysis based on some assumptions that may or might not be true." God damn it. Here's the information we used as assumptions, here's our methodology, and here's the results we come up with. And this is like a pro-business, relatively conservative organization, but I feel like their analysis was reasonably, doing economic analysis is always so varied anyway, but it was reasonably sound. It didn't seem like it was totally off base. It said basically it would increase, revenues to the government based on static revenue by 13 trillion, and based on the shrunken GDP by actually 10 trillion, and this and that and blah blah blah, right? So I was like, this is cool. Thanks. Is there an evaluation of Bernie's whatever? And I said, I think that giving up some GDP growth and some income in order to make the world a better place for a lot of people is a good thing. If the trade-off was we're going to shrink GDP by 10%, and as a result we are going to make everyone have universal health care paid for by the government, maybe that's the right trade-off to make. I think 10% of GDP for just healthcare would be a bit much, but if we do that and we are, increasing the minimum wage, we are giving out a basic living income, we are, doing these other things that substantially change the level of equity in society, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with shrinking the government. Now, that shrinking of the government can't be a, forever thing. It can't be the way that, things are for, you can't say the GDP is going to shrink by 10% every year forever, or 1% every year forever. You have to get to a point where you think it's going to grow again. And if you have to take the hit to start, and you lose, some capital, you lose some investments, because guess what? You're taxing those investments that you should have been taxing all along, then that's okay. Shit. Okay. So now I need to... Oh, by the way, yes, the fireballs were coming out of the wall. The idea is that Bowser is on the other side of the castle, so they come through the wall, not necessarily from the wall. Yes, there we go. Right. And I am rich. And I am happy making less money so that people who aren't as well off get more money. I was telling my daughter earlier, my daughter got into Hampshire College, which is an expensive liberal arts school. It's going to be like $62,000 a year before, financial aid, which is a lot of money. And my wife had been joking like, oh, we're going to have to be in the poorhouse and everything else like that. And I remember when I was a kid, like my family was pretty, not poorly off, but we were not wealthy. And I remember my parents talking about school, and it made me really like almost not want to go to school, because they were like offering to help pay and talking about it, but it was always in the context of like, yeah, we're going to help pay, but it's going to be a real difficulty. And for us, it's not that much of a difficulty. And so I was telling my daughter today, I said, you know that 99% people that are always complaining about that last 1%, and how they do, X and Y and Z, like, just to be clear, that's us. Like, we're working like 2 years ago, we were well within the 99%. Before I started working at Google, before, I got, significant, stock options and equity and everything else like that. Like that was really like we were nowhere near the top 1%. Now, yeah, we're the 1%. We're the people that everyone hates. We're the first up against the wall when the revolution comes. And I would be happy to trade some of my personal, and do happily trade some of my personal, taxes or whatever else like that, and do donations and everything else like that to make sure that other people who are less fortunate can get something out of what we've got. So we donate to, our church. I donate to, homeless organizations and other things like that. Oh, hello, DCM 1202. What? Yeah. And so, yeah, like we are the 1%, which is fine. Like it's cool because we'll be able to do things for, our daughter that I think would have been much more difficult for me, and offer her things that I would have never thought about. And financially, it'll take a big chunk of that too, right? So, is this still... Okay. I mean, that's true, right? Like, that's one of the things that I think was a comment recently, like a trend in the last year, was discussions of what is the workforce going to look like in 10, 20 years? I mean, I think there's a lot of things there where we don't all have to be doing the minimum wage jobs, and we're going to have to come up with an economy and a picture of the world that works in that context, and it's going to be different. I think it is possible that the world, even 20 years from now, will have a workforce and other things like that are very different. Assuming we don't, blow ourselves up, or all the ice caps melt and we're all underwater or whatever, in which case we're all screwed. But, alright. No! Okay, well, at least I got on there. Alright, I think that was my last life. So, I think that is it for me tonight. I am a bit worn out. Why is that small now? Don't be small, be big. Alright, there we go. So, as I said, I am the Chris who plays games. If you have not subscribed and want to come back in the future, I play every Monday and Friday at 9:15 p.m. EST. Check my channel a day or two before the stream to figure out what I'm playing next. I think Monday's probably going to be Mega Man 4, at least to start, and then figuring out where to go from there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and having fun. It has been really awesome to do that with you tonight. We are going to... Nope. we're gonna go to check out somebody else. Oh, Defincha's streaming now? I thought she'd streamed earlier. Anyway, so we're gonna go. No, we're gonna do here. We're gonna go check this guy out. So, we're gonna go and raid somebody. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Just give me 1 second. If you're willing to stop by and say hi and type CPG raid, then that would be great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hit the like or dislike button and have a great night. Thanks a lot.